Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Did it come through? Where's the mics? There's the mics. We made it. Congratulations, very first and foremost, to Bubbly for being the official first. Seamus, you bully. You big bully. I hadn't started Firebot. Bubbly's the official first. You could be the official second. I'm flip-flopping them. I don't care what it says. And Kissy is our official third today. Welcome in, you guys. Hello, Sparkly. I see my teammates. You do bully, Seamus. You bully. Bubbly wins. I'm here today with Sister Pants. Hi, it's my sister. Hi, Anne. Bubbly says, hi, sister of Sam. I know, this is like, we have cramped space. Fucking nerd. There is no kissy command, Aeon. There's no kissy command yet. But you guys should follow Kissy, okay? I need a shout out for Kissy Kitten.
And I'm not allowed to do it.
You're not. You're not. Bedroll, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate it. Hi, Bedroll. Thank you, Seamus. Kissy will tell you that she is not a streamer, but she is a streamer. Kissy is awesome. Kissy is the best. Exactly, Aeon. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so if you didn't see the Discord and you didn't see Twitter or Blue Sky, we had technical difficulties this morning where the router decided, once again, that it wasn't going to connect to any devices that weren't hardwired into it, which meant that the camera feed wasn't going to work, which meant that Seamus had to go to Spectrum, aka Rectrum, to fix the fucking problem.
Yeah, router didn't want to route.
Router didn't want to route. Technical difficulties, exactly.
Gets to meet all of Sam's weird online friends.
She does.
Y'all are probably tame compared to my online friends. It's okay.
Yeah. Are we coming through doubled or is there feedback? Because this is the very, very, very first time I'm ever using double lapel mics. Sister of Sam is the weird online friend, right?
Yes,
Not that
that's
you can
accurate.
Hear. Perfect. I love it. Thank you, Bedroll. Yeah, so you have met my sister before. When we did The Hunt Begins at the end of November, we was part of it.
I was part of what?
The Hunt Begins.
Oh, yeah.
Girl.
I didn't hear what you said at first. I was reading chat. I can't do both.
That was like 2 weeks ago.
I know. It was fun.
It was fun.
I didn't say you were tame. I just said comparatively.
No, Aeon's not tame.
Not even compared to my freak shows like Cough?
Okay, compared to Coffee's about equal. The gay Irish man.
Okay, that tracks, because Cough is just fucking out there Aussie, so.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Hemlock, hi! There's no Aeon, you're gonna make me create like thousands of commands. Thousands.
I'm sorry, passing of dads and all, excuse, what?
Hi, Kissy. You're never gonna not be shouted out, Kissy.
Oh, thank you. You like it?
Hi, Ophelia. Everybody's showing up. It makes me so happy. We could just ban Anne. I mean, oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it, Drakeham. I did give you a sword, Kissy. I did give you a sword. I have entrusted the power to you.
Sorry, Bubbly. That's actually really unfortunate.
That is, yeah, I am sorry to hear that, Bubbly. You are just Chaos Bedroll. It's true. Hi, Nate. Daria. The chaos has begun. So lately, you guys, in the evenings and now in the mornings too, I've been hanging out with my EBGG fam. Like, big love to them in Discord VC. The madness and the chaos is just perfect.
Hi, hippos. Welcome.
Chippa. Hi.
Oh, it's a Chippos. Sorry, I just saw hippos and I got happy.
I think it's supposed to be chaotic hippos, but we call her Chippos.
Oh.
Yes. Kissy is very pretty, isn't she, Aeon? We have his Ashen Zesters. Now we can start on closure. That's fantastic, Bubbly. I'm so happy for you. The thing is, IRL in VC, you're quite calm. You just chaos and text. You know what? We're okay with that. Maria, hi. How are you? Oh, what is that? What is that badge, Maria? Oh, it's got to be from Silk Song. It is Cookies. It is.
My friend is obsessed with Silk Song. I guess it broke Steam.
It did break Steam. You just gotta, I swear to God. Oh,
Kissy.
What did you tell her, Aeon? What did you just say? So Maria's got a badge bedroll that is Silk Song. Seamus, thank you for the giant emote. If we're getting a penis command, do I get... Put it in the mod notes, Bubbly. I can absolutely make both a penis and a D's nuts command for you guys.
Oh,
yes.
Little Nightmares 3. I couldn't get Little Nightmares to work on my computer. R.I.P. Little Nightmares.
I didn't realize Little Nightmares 3 was giving badges. Interesting. Hi, Rukia! The three words which are activation words are Helldiver, Silksong, and Dispatch. What about Ready or Not, Bedril? You came running for that, too. TOS? Oh, no. Not the TOS, Aeon.
Aww.
I know it's scrolling fast up here. You said nothing.
Aww.
There's no way you said nothing. There's no way you said nothing, Aeon. Not possible. I will send over your sound then if you want to. Yes, 1000% Aeon, do it.
Happy time zone, Nivex.
Hi, Nivex.
Nivex. I'm just gonna fuck everything up when it comes to words. I apologize in advance.
Listen, you're good, girl. You're good. I am quite a bit disappointed with Void Interactive. Oh, gotcha, Bedril. Yeah, they have made some changes recently. Got the low badge when watching enough, and the alone when bought or gifted the sub. This was right when the game came out. Oh, that makes sense, Maria. You must have done it when Mathman was playing. Apology not accepted. It's more fun that way. Womp womp. She does have the whack it off apron, Seamus. She does.
It's true.
AI is somehow worse than it. I think they did that on purpose. You can bump it up to hard mode. You can bump it up to hard mode. That is a thing. My gosh, everybody's here. This makes me happy. Oh, the enemy AI. Yeah, I honestly, I haven't played much since they made the changes, so.
It's somehow more John Wick.
Our new oven arrives on Monday. You can finally bake again. Huzzah! Ophelia, let's go! It's practically useless. I mean, you're not wrong there, Bedril. Cookies brings all the boys to the yard. And girls.
Cookies just bring all the souls to the yard.
What are we cooking good looking? So today's cookies is one that I am just like low-key praying that I don't fuck up. So I've made them exactly once before under tutelage in April, and now I need to remember because this is like the recipe that my grandmother tried to teach to people, and they sort of remember it, but her best friend Marie taught me her version of the recipe. So my grandmother called hers Ewans, Marie calls hers Guanti. I'm sure they have like 8,000 other names, but they are a deep fried cookie that's made like pasta. Deep fried cookie that's made like pasta. So
Hashtag Italian things.
This cookie, it's baked by the bushel. That's right. I didn't say dozens. I said bushels. And for those who don't know, that's a barrel. We're making the whole thing instead of a half because I don't know how many I actually need. I have no idea how many it's going to make, but the recipe calls for 12 eggs, 8 cups of all-purpose flour, a half a cup of powdered sugar or confectioner's sugar, whatever you call it, a quarter cup of vegetable oil, 2 teaspoons of baking powder, 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract, 1 teaspoon of lemon extract, and optionally, because some of us are smart and don't like it.
I'm sorry, have the wrong opinion and don't like it. Continue.
She's wrong. A teaspoon of anise.
Anise.
Pinch of salt, vegetable oil for deep frying, and powdered sugar to sprinkle on top. So they're simple, but they're so good.
Yeah, right? Who doesn't like anus? God. Wrong opinion. Oh, I'm
99
barrels.
Yes, this is wee bums. Why are we putting anus in cookies? She would put anus in cookies. I do not put anus or nuts in my cookies. Thank you very much.
We can agree on the nuts. No nuts in cookies. Nuts don't belong in dessert. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're wrong.
Actually, Bubbly, both of us might have ADHD. We're not sure yet.
Yeah.
Exactly, Chippos. No,
Well, I
Annis.
know I do.
Yeah, Weeb definitely has. Hi, BU. You're dying. This is the dynamic between sisters. An older stove to the new one.
And I didn't take my Adderall today, so this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, how wonderful. Look into Chamber says. Then how do you have Rocky
Road?
I don't eat Rocky Road ice cream.
I only eat it out of desperation.
Hashtag these nuts. Anise?
Anise.
I don't know. Anise.
There's an E at the end. It's anise.
It's anise.
You're anise.
Seamus is correcting Weeb. Look, I'm fine with anise and cookies depending on who I am making cookies with. I do Hemlock. I'm waiting for the official results, but yeah, probably. A mouthful of anus.
That sounds like a good night.
Whose niece is in here? The full name is Start Anus. Exactly, Chippos. Exactly. It's Start Anus that we're not putting in here. You can hear him in the background, yeah.
Oh my god, star anus. The brown star. The anus. It makes sense.
Girl, did you not realize that that's what anise looks like before it's put into an extract?
Oh my god, I forgot it looks like that. Oh my god, it all makes sense.
Hi, Floober.
It all makes sense. Yeah.
It's all connected. Exactly, Bedrell. Sir Star Anus the Fifth of Wellington of the Cookie Dairy Lane. Exactly, Aeon. Aeon, you should change your Discord name to that. I'm just saying. Womp womp points to the pegboard. Exactly. We are cooking, Floober. We're making cookies. Not to be confused with the Star of Bethlehem. Exactly. Effort.
Bethalem.
It is effort. And it is. As a person who works with ADHD testing, you have it. And from a little bit I've seen of your system, I would say it runs in the family. It very might. The pegging board, Seamus. You know, there are some people in here that would probably like a pegging board. I'm just saying. Such a mouthful, you know, it's already full of anus cookies. So, you know, I did know where you were going. I did, Bubbly. Hi, Spooky Lattes. Welcome in. I thought you guys were making cookies. All I see is a couple of cutie pies. Yo, stop
you.
It's called Ye Olde Pegging Board. Facts. We are besties at this point, Bubbly. It's true. It's true. I have a surprise for you guys, too. I have a surprise. Oh, my lord. Light Wraith. I'm jumbling my words. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika, but you may also hear me called Sam, and I'm here today with my sister, Weeb.
Hi.
We're baking cookies. I am a member of Everbright Global Gaming and Set the Tone stream teams. A variety streamer here on Twitch, and I do anything from baking to creating to nail art, and sometimes I play games because at this point, the majority of my content, I swear, is baking, creating, or nail art. If you like the chaos, if you like the vibe, I'd love a follow, but if not, that's a-okay. Light Wraith, what were you up to today? Persona 5, let's go. How was it? You also have a surprise, and what is that surprise, Light Wraith?
That they're here.
Is it that you're here?
They arrived and they brought friends. Surprise! I brought friends!
Not the friends.
All the friends.
Anus cookies. We are making anus cookies today, apparently. They're no longer Ewans, they're anus cookies.
She refuses to put the anus in the cookies.
Surprise.
I said we should.
Just that you're here. Yup. We've got it. You guys, if you're not following Light Wraith, he's 10 out of 10 amazing. He's super chill. He's super fun. He's exploring a variety of games right now to find out which ones he likes best on stream, and he needs more chaos in his life. So 100% hit the follow button.
Bedrill's on my team. Let's go.
Pro anus cookies. Get that anus in that dough deep.
Only brought Ferran.
Ooh. Only poor. Nivex, oh my god. Nivex is here to make the dad jokes. Chaos, you say. All the chaos, Bubbly. Anus lives matters. Seamus. You're welcome, Light Wraith. And of course, if you have to raid and run, if you have to get post-stream self-care, if you need to get up, stretch your legs, move around, do whatever you got to do to get out from in front of the computer screen. I totally understand. But if you want to lurk, if you want to come back after, if you want to just sit and chill, like, you're more than welcome.
But I'm going to take it personal. I will be offended.
Lunar, hi. I got to do so much today, but lurking. I'm on team
Bedroll.
I'm on any team. Bedroll is not on.
Rude.
We need that on a shirt. Put it in mod notes, bubbly, so I don't forget. Light gold. Now I want to make cookies with chocolate in the middle so they look like a puckered hiney hole. So Ophelia, do it.
Little dog booties.
There you, Ophelia. Stream was fun though. Spent a lot of time bantering today. That's amazing. That's fantastic, Light Wraith. I'm so happy for you. Lunar is apparently team anti-anus. You're dying. Lunar knows you. Lunar wife, do you want anus cookies? Cat cookies with little buttholes would be so cute though, Seamus. I'm not kidding.
Chippos, yes.
Lava cakes with puckered toppers. You see, oh my lord, Chippos.
Oh my god, just make the whole thing shaped like a couple of booty cheeks. And then fill both cheeks.
Or. You make like a beautiful molded vanilla sponge. And then you just drizzle chocolate ganache over it. And it, bingo.
I want mine to explode.
You want yours to explode? Okay, fair. Dude, I just went to a gastroenterologist. Do we want to go there, Bedroll? Oh, that sucks, Lunar. The crack, yeah, clap them cheeks. No, the lava cakes are the upper parts. The lower ones should be big. Oh my god, Bedroll. Stop, you're getting me excited. Seamus, you're always excited.
I want my anus to explode. Listen, your words, not mine.
Hemlock, that's dangerous in here. I think when you breach the pucker, the fun would be the... that's true, Chippos. That would be the fun. I know him so well, Bubbly, and so do you. So do you. But I was telling you guys, I have a surprise for you. I was working on stream things, and we now have an overhead camera, so you can actually see in the mixer and what I'm doing. Who's exploding? Call you?
Drop your digits, I guess.
Ring, ring, Aeon, calling you. Everybody's anus is exploding in here, apparently. She said she wanted it to explode. You're just parroting her words. Oh, snaps. Yeah. So I flipped the camera so that the hand looks right. I made sure it's down in the bottom so that you can, not see my face cut off like this or something. Like, was it Wilson in Home Improvement?
Oh, yeah. Always cut off here.
Over the fence. Only some of you are old enough to get that. When you mentioned the lava cakes, I thought of that Naked Gun scene. I've never seen Naked Gun. The Everywhere I Look things remind me of her. Yeah, I've never seen Naked Gun. I've never seen it. No idea. If your anus is exploding, you should get it checked out.
Depends what it's exploding. And why.
We must watch it. Bedroll, there are so many movies that I have never seen.
Yeah, she's uncultured. She didn't even know who the fuck Bruce Willis was.
Yeah, I've already forgot his face. Love a multicam, production value plus. Right? Is it a legal imperative airplane? Who? Just kidding.
It's not a legal imperative, it's a moral imperative. And if you get that one, brownie points.
Listen, I've never seen Die Hard either, Seamus.
I've never even seen Die Hard.
So we can't comment on whether or not it is or is not a Christmas movie.
Yes, she knows it's a multipass. Dude, when I had bright orange hair, people told me I looked like Mila Jovovich.
You're so sad now, Ophelia. Listen, let me make you sadder. Okay? I hope you're sitting down for this. I've also never seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I have. It's overhyped. I said what I said.
But I want to go see it for the first time at a theater where...
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You will have shit thrown at you when you can't recite the words.
I don't care. That's kind of the fun that I'm looking for.
She doesn't get it.
Yeah, I've never seen it, Aeon. I've never seen it. Just because it happens during Christmas doesn't make it a Christmas movie. Oh, them fighting words, Hemlock.
The Rocky Horror Picture Show, Hemlock. Never seen it. It's her.
Now, that's a command I have, Aeon, is Riot. You haven't seen that either? Oh my god, would you be upset if I unfollow? Kidding, seriously, go watch Die Hard. I'll put it on the list. All the rioting. I've learned something new about Sam today. Yeah, fuck this. I'm taking my anus out of here. Wow. Bye, Aeon.
That's what I said, Hemlock. Rocky Horror is overrated. I fucking said what I said. I have watched it twice now, and I like occult classics.
Yeah, see, I think it would be fun to go to a showing as a virgin. I just want the experience to say that I did it.
She wants people to throw shit at her when she can't recite any of the words.
I wouldn't be able to recite the words if I watched it a million times. Are you kidding me?
Just letting you know. That is your fair warning.
Is Fargo a movie?
Yes. I don't know that I've seen it.
I've never heard of it. Congratulations, Bedrell. You tapped into the lack of my knowledge.
Uncultured.
No. I'm very cultured.
Unpop cultured.
In anime. I'm very cultured in anime. Putting self into the net. Okay, listen. I've seen the important movies. Okay, I've seen Yellowbeard. I've seen Down Periscope. I've seen Blazing Saddles. I actually have seen Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, and like, fuck those kids. They're obnoxious.
You still haven't watched Firefly?
No.
Bye, guys. I'm out. See ya.
Bye, peace.
I can't believe you've never watched Firefly.
No. And you want to know what's worse?
It gets worse?
I have the entire DVD set. Hi, Allie.
There's a window here. I'm just gonna open it and see myself out to the pavement real quick.
I've heard Firefly is amazing.
Firefly? Banned. Seamus, you know what to do.
Yeah, no, you don't have that power here right now. Hi, Shez. I know what's happening when the stream is done. Oh, we'll see.
It's so good.
Brothers, get the bolter, the heavy bolter. Yeah.
I once had someone come into an establishment I was waitressing at, and they were wearing Jane's hat, and I commented on it, and then they left me a brown coats message on the tip receipt. It was very sweet.
You thought it was boring, Chippos? You know what? To each their own. To each their own. I have a very strong opinion about a movie that some people will feel strongly about. Star Wars.
Oh, God.
Star Wars is not that great. Spaceballs is better, and Luke is the literal worst Jedi in the history of Jedis. I said what I said.
Give me the first 6 and throw away the rest. That's what I have to say about Star Wars.
No, actually, the only good one was The Force Awakens. It's episode 3.5. It's one of the newer ones that came out. It was so funny. The blind dude and the sassy robot carried that one.
Did I watch that?
You cannot. You cannot.
I don't remember if I watched that one, but I do know one of the most recent ones.
Rogue One. You're right. It's Rogue One, Bedrell. Don't ask me for movie names sometimes, but yes, that one. Rogue One is the best one.
I don't remember which one it was.
And throwing shit.
But we saw it for free in the theater thanks to Marshall's company, and it was so bad that is the first and only movie I have ever walked out before the end of.
Yeah. What was it? It was episode 8 was the one with like the giant we're running out of gas chase. That was so dumb. I never watched 9.
Yeah, I don't even remember what happened in the one that we walked out of. It was that unimpressive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But Spaceballs is 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. They did introduce fuel for no reason. Yeah. Force Awakens was... Oh, that's right. Was Insta Jedi.
I think that might have been the one we walked out on. It was either that one or the one that came after it.
Yeah. We don't talk about them. They never happened.
See, that's why I stick with the first 6.
Fair. I've never seen the first 3. I have no intentions to. So I never would have watched Star Wars, for the record, except for my best friend and I made a bet because she desperately wanted me to watch it, and I desperately wanted her to catch up to the 20th century. She didn't have a cell phone. And I promised her that the day she got a cell phone that was her own plan, I would watch the episodes 4, 5, and 6 of Star Wars.
Was this Gwen?
It was Gwen. That didn't happen for 5 years. I was safe for 5 years, and then she decided to get married, which also came out of the blue because she told me she was never going to get married.
Yeah, I remember
So when
that.
she contacted me to tell me she had something very important to tell me, I told my mom she either won the lottery or she's getting married, and she said she's never getting married, so I think she won the lottery. No, this bitch was getting married. Somebody gave her a cell phone and put her on their plan for 6 months as a wedding gift. Got her hooked, and then this bitch bought her own phone and plan. So I had to watch Star Wars.
Who's on first? What's on second?
Are you asking who's older? You have to guess.
No. It's a joke.
I know it's a joke, but I'm also asking.
If you guys want to know who the older one is, you have to guess.
Yeah.
Those are the rules.
I've never seen The Mandalorian.
I haven't watched The Mandalorian either.
Never heard of Catch-22.
Heard of, never watched.
I don't know, that's...
22 is from the 50s.
Ah. You're correct, Bubbly. I am the older one. I am the older one. The Mandalorian, Doc Brown.
Hey!
Oh, I've never seen that either.
It's okay, guys. I'm disappointed too.
Federal, you're so kind. You're so kind. You can stay. Federal, I'm 36. I'm old as fuck. That means Sister of Sam is likely mid. You're so kind.
Thanks.
Obviously older with her lack of pop culture knowledge.
No, I turned 35 this past Sunday.
Yup, she sure did. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph and the fucking wee donkey. What even is this? Get to a screen and watch it now. Lord have mercy. I need a cup. Go make your tea in the microwave. Aeon.
Okay.
It's okay.
But what kind of tea?
You baby. I know, Kissy. I know I'm younger than you. I am 36 DH, yes. I'm fucking baby compared
Thanks,
to all
Bubbly.
of you.
You what, mate? To the microwaving the tea water?
Yeah, you can go microwave your tea. How very fucking dare. It's my stream. I can say what I want to. You're older than both of us, Bubbly. I thought you were in your late 20s. Well, fuck me. Listen, I am happy to have a youthful spirit because my joints don't reflect that.
Mine either.
37. You're not that much older than me then.
Oh, golly, yeah, no.
Who makes tea in a microwave? We tell Aeon to go make tea in the microwave.
A lot of
because
Americans do.
It bugs him.
I have an electric kettle, personally.
We could be sisters. We could, Bubbly. I'm 22. You feel like a child. I mean,
One of my best gaming
Understandably.
friends is only just turning 22. You're fine.
you're older than most of us, Ophelia. I know. But you look so pretty with your white hair. I am
You're an
jealous.
adolescent still.
Seamus, that's because you're male.
Internally doesn't count.
Mm-hmm.
If we were going by
You're old.
our internal age, I'm fucking 15, bruh. I ain't got shit together.
You think you've made it to 15 internally?
Finally. I know we were hard stuck at 12 there for a while.
I think you're pushing 14, maybe. I don't know if you've had that little bit of maturity jump to 15 yet.
Give me 15.
I don't know. Sam and Sister Sam are vampire. We are Bubbly.
Oh yeah.
And you can call her Weeb. My sister is just some Weeb trash. We call her
me.
Weeb for short. Internal age, I'm too. I'm over these bills and jobs and everything else I want to be taken care of, like your mother forgot to do. I don't want to shit my pants though anymore, DH. I don't want to be that young. She bursts into flames in sunlight and this is true. Sun and I don't get along. I can only burn. I can never tan. I cannot eat garlic, and I naturally want to be a night owl. So like, oh, and I kind of have fangs, and I do like to bite people on occasion. And I am also obsessed with blood. I think it's really cool. But anyways, moving on from my immortality.
I'm more of a ghost. I'm just spooky.
I have an electric kettle.
And I think it's
too,
funny to scare
even
people.
as an American, I can't imagine making tea. So I pick on Aeon and I pick on Mathman in the same way, and I would pick on Frosty in the same way. All of my over the pond friends by saying go make your tea in a microwave because it's funny. But we do have an electric kettle back there that I make my tea, my Creole brew. Seamus makes his coffee, hot cocoa, everything with that. I am not, however, above microwaving it to reheat it because I don't have a keep your coffee warm thing. That's on the throne, but I don't have a keep your coffee warm thing.
A mug warming plate?
That thing.
I do. It looks like a little kitty cat laying down.
I feel like a 22-year-old. That's fair, DH. You bite Mama Collect daily. I bet you do.
You boil it in a pot? Bruh, I thought you were supposed to be the youngest of all of us. The fuck you doing with your life?
So me and you, yeah, I am a I'm not a vampire light wraith, exactly. I mean, if you don't have a kettle and you don't have an electric kettle, a pot works, Bedroll. Ghost gang.
Yeah, ghost gang.
On a wood burning stove. Specking, hi. Did you just come to? Well, I offer your neck. Aw, Specking, you're too kind. You don't drink tea often. That's fair, Bedroll. That's fair. This is way too much work. Yeah. Stove is only from the 1950s. Moving up in the world. Moving up in the world. Water cooler at work that has hot water, cold water, and room. Interesting. I've never seen it with room temperature water bubbly.
I have.
An electric kettle that has
You
its
press
own
both.
steeper in it. That's fancy, Ophelia. To reheat, I'll give a pass, but to make tea is too far. Yeah, only reheating. Only reheating. I put it in the microwave. You can make tea how you like it. I love it, Ophelia. You bought tips and new acrylic brushes? Awesome. You'll have to send me pictures.
Hi, Specking.
You'll have to send me pictures. All right, how about we start putting ingredients in a bowl at almost 40 minutes in.
I'm a yapper. It's contagious.
Oh, we all yap here at this point. I need to send you because you know what? Squirrel brain happens. Squirrel brain put these nuts in a bowl. Got him, Bubbly. Got him. All right, so Weeb is mainly going to be... I should explain the process first. So Weeb is going to be mainly watching in the first little bits because the first part of this recipe is to get everything into the bowl and bring it to a shaggy dough. So I will be putting that together. Then
I'll be on chat duty.
You'll be on chat duty. From the shaggy dough, we then have to turn it out onto the table, which is, you know, empty. You can't see it very well. Hang on. Boop. Table's empty. Tablecloth is pulled back, so on and so forth. Because we're going to... Hi, DeFoodle! Why are we shagging? Because shagging is fun, Bedroll.
I actually had someone in person once ask me if I wanted to shag.
Awkward.
I asked him if he was Austin Powers, and then I walked away.
I can shag your dough anytime, DeFoodle. Ooh, ooh. Ayo. Shagging the pegging board. Oh my god, Seamus. So, we get it to a shaggy consistency, turn it out on the table, and then we knead it by hand to bring it together into more of a silky consistency, at which point she will help me with doing the kneading, and then it's a two-person job to run it through a pasta machine until it's literally paper thin, and then I will be going on deep fry duty, and she will be on slice and dice duty after I show her about the size to slice and whatnot, and how to do the slits and turn maneuver, which will make perfect sense when you see it, but I know sounds absolutely fucking crazy to just hear me say
We're tying them in a bow.
Tying them in a bow, basically. Why are you calling Daddy Seamus? Oh, God.
You guys want to know a fun fact? A really fun fact? I knew Seamus before she knew Seamus.
Is a group of shaggers called an orgy? I mean, technically, Bubbly. It's called a good time. Yeah. Weeb actually met Seamus and his ex-wife through Tai Chi.
No, through belly dance. And then they introduced me to Tai Chi.
There you go.
Yeah, Tai Chi Qigong.
And she used to call them Mama Dos and Papa Dos.
Because they were like second parents. We had our whole little like meditation family.
Yep. And then I met them and became friends. And Seamus and I went to the same game night together. And I tried to be friends with his ex-wife, but she's an ex-wife for a reason because she sucks.
She fell off the deep end, yo.
She was off the deep end from the beginning. She just wasn't showing her true colors, let's be honest. And as she fell away and my toxic ex fell away, Seamus and I got to talking, and then we became friends with benefits. And we've started barfing. And then we got together officially, and now we're engaged.
Y'all been engaged for a hot minute.
Only 8 years. So I may have sent you a voice note for after stream. Sorry, not sorry. Excellent, Aeon. I look forward to listening to it after stream. Seamus likes a pair of sisters. He always says he got the better one. I keep remembering my with pleasure response when we played The Hunt Begins, still embarrassed that I let that impulse. You know what, Ophelia? Let all the impulsive thoughts win. It's only gonna live forever on my YouTube. Okay, I'm just saying. Seamus has zero illusions about being able to handle these sisters. This is true.
I'm a lot on my own.
Mm-hmm. She is. She is.
I don't know how my husband does it.
I don't know how he does it either. All right, I'm gonna put the mixer cam back on, the overhead. I'm gonna tuck this in just a hair.
Yeah, I can all like to do just to handle the one.
Har 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 har.
You didn't get the expensive one.
Okay. So we will be a little off to the side. We're gonna start with 12 eggs. I have to pull the eggs out of the fridge. Hey, Seamus, you want to hand me the eggs on the bottom shelf?
Go. And then... Yeah. Now I have space.
Now you have space. Okay.
And because I don't have to do anything.
You don't. You can sit down. Woohoo! Yay! You're streaking! Now we've got Kags and... Was it Bubbly who streaked earlier?
Probably.
I think it was Bubbly who was streaking. Put Weeb in the corner. Nobody puts
Oh,
Weeb
I'm
in
like,
the
call
corner.
me Chris now. Tiny hands.
Tiny hands.
I've actually been compared to her because of how fucking wild I am.
Having 5 sisters. Oh my lord. 5 sisters would be too many.
Okay, let me hit you with this one. And I just hit my coworkers with this one the other day. We went to school with a family that had not 1, not 3, not 5 kids, not even 10 kids, 24 children.
22.
24.
Did they have more babies? Yeah, they didn't all
One
know
mom. One. That was one uterus and vagina.
Yeah, one mom, 24 kids. They didn't all know each other. I dated one of the girls. She was a cutie pie.
I love Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
We actually got on it because we were talking about odd names on birth certificates. And my one coworker, her mom had like met a housekeeper or something and really liked her name. And it was Yolanda, but it was spelled with a J because obviously
Swedish influence.
Yep. And so she spelled it with a J, but then forgot how it was
kink.
actually pronounced. So now she's Jolanda.
Yeah, it could be a breeding kink, DH. He also, the husband, the father of the majority of the kids, was an absolute dickbag and very abusive.
And she also had a disorder where she ovulated every other week. Kitty has the same issue.
I did not know about that.
Yep.
Today I learned.
Yolanda, these nuts. I
Oh
wonder how
my
many
God,
times she's
Bubbly.
made that joke. She does have children.
Yeah, Weeby's here, Lena. Weeby's here. Yeah, the auto shout out will go away in a second. It is your favorite gingers. Yeah. It is probably why she got pregnant so often. You're not wrong.
Yep. Her mental health. Well, I mean, if she really enjoyed being a mom, I guess then there wouldn't really be an issue because she would always be a mom. And she had a whole fucking brood to help take care of them.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she did. Not that that's what kids should be doing, but sometimes it happens.
Well, let's be fair. They had a child in every single grade of school. I mean, some of them were very much old enough to help take care.
Oh, yeah. We're halfway there in the eggs.
Should have bought a fucking barn. They had a teeny ass house too, if I remember right. Like that shit was small. Like my own car.
I did know who said it, Bubbly.
Would have been easy with all that labor. Honestly, yeah. Pretty lucrative probably too. Considering we lived in a small town.
Very
Constant
small.
hormone drops. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
Ugh. Yeah, when we get to the actual pulling of the dough and slice and dice and frying, we won't be able to keep up with Chad as easily.
I was just about to say, and because the majority were probably gonna die, so you really had to get your seed out there to hope that one made it to adulthood and could reproduce again.
Yeah, prior to the 40s, that was definitely a thing.
The E-I-E-I-O was llamas breathing. Rat.
Ugh.
I don't understand.
1 dozen eggs.
Yeah, you pulled that dope.
I'm gonna pull real good. To the recycle bin.
New Yorker.
But just a little bit from New York.
The accent there? What accent?
Okay. And then
Oh, about them growing up. Yeah, a lot of shit like that's gonna come out of my mouth. You've been warned.
1/4 cup of vegetable oil.
I wonder what vegetables go into vegetable oil other than corn. Well, no, because there's corn oil.
Probably just a menagerie. You walking here, Seamus?
Hey, I'm walking here.
Right on in.
I think we actually yelled that at someone in New York City once.
I'm not surprised.
Oh,
Kindly get out of the way, little protector ring, so I can screw this back on.
yeah, your saucy voice is your, like, intrusive thought, Ophelia. Mine is just shouting sassy shit that'll probably get my ass beat back at people.
Listen, I'm still laughing about the day we went to New York City for my birthday. The one and only time I've been to New York City. And you wore like hot shorts. And then you couldn't get through the turnstile. And that guy was like gawking. Like cartoon level eyeballs, inches from butt cheeks, gawking. But Gwen and I were on the other side and we couldn't come back through.
Yeah.
It was,
And you didn't understand when I kept saying, pass me your Metro card.
yeah. We were like, the fuck? And then we noticed and then your Metro card worked. And we were like, well.
Yeah, my ass cheeks were hanging out, and I didn't know it until we went to, what was it called? Beyond the Stars? Above the Stars?
Oh, Baby the Stars Shine Bright.
Baby the Stars Shine Bright. They no longer exist, unfortunately. But we went, and I was trying stuff on, and I saw a mirror, and I was like, why didn't you guys tell me my ass cheeks were hanging out? And they're like, we thought you knew. And thankfully, I was wearing an, like, over jacket situation, so I tied that shit around my waist real quick.
Yeah. We were like, girl, this is the way you dress.
Whatever. Oh, I was skinny back then.
Yours is being held back 95% of your life, Lena? No.
I'd say 90. I'd give it a solid 90. Unless I'm around,
Yeah,
in
no.
which case it's full throttle.
I would never live in the city. Never, ever. I want to get out of where I live to go back to more rural.
Outfit you wore to TwitchCon was saucy. Oh, the overall shorts outfit, that one? I loved that outfit, actually. I was surprised. I didn't think I was going to. Hi, Schmeeks.
Are you here to say hello, Smeagol?
You hold it back. Don't. I want the full Lena experience.
I don't know if you could handle the full Lena experience.
Bitch, I'll try. And I'll die trying if I gotta.
Okay. Quick.
While you were in bed. Yeah. That's a sound.
Yes,
That's
it
what
is.
wet ass pussy sounds like. Eggs in a bowl. That's some wet ass pussy. Right?
If your pussy sounds like that, we have a problem.
When the dick go.
Marshall does.
She'll does. Oh my god.
True, that's not yolk. See? Lena agrees.
Good
That's all
Lord.
I need.
Good Lord.
And then go. Yep.
My goodness. Okay, into this, moving right along. Get off of there, egg snot.
Yeah, I'm unhinged.
Whack it off.
I don't think I ever even had hinges.
Girl, I don't think you ever had a door.
No, actually.
Or a gate. Or anything.
It's just been open past year.
Yeah. Gonna need to wipe this off because I'm gonna need the teaspoon again.
Oh, Letta, you missed it earlier. No one was on Team Anus Cookies except Bedril.
Nobody likes anise in their cookies. No anus cookies.
Anus is delicious.
By the time you stun Sam, right, Seamus? The side eye. The side eye. Thank you, Hemlock. Okay. I need my big measuring cup.
Breaking out the big ones.
I need my big boy. We're gonna max out this mix. Anus is delicious.
I prefer lips.
I actually have an ability to add quotes.
Depending on the bot you use, yes, but a mod has to do it.
Well, it's Firebot, and I don't know how that sets up. So,
Google. I've never used Firebot.
RevBen. Anyways, 8 cups of flour, half a cup of powdered sugar. We're gonna start with 4 cups of flour, and then we'll mix everything into the remaining 4 cups.
Ophelia, fly us out. We'll help you. We'll be your unhinged friends of baking.
You don't even have to fly to Ophelia. Ophelia's in Virginia.
We'll take a train.
It's a 9-hour drive.
Choo. Yeah, I'll
11
take a train.
11 if you hit traffic. It's not that bad.
I won't even drive to Philly.
I drove to Minneapolis and back.
Yeah, I know. I'm a princess.
Clearly.
Lena would like to lick the spoon.
You can lick all of my spoons, Lena.
I'm licking the beater.
Let's go train. You could also come here, Ophelia. Like, come bake with me.
Oh yeah, we could do it at my place. I got double ovens. We could bake all the shit. And the one you baked with too. Ayo!
I was in the neighborhood at one point. I have 0 friends in your dang city. It's time to move, Ophelia. Come north.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
Besides, Virginia's just the northern Alabama, let's be real.
Thank you, Hemlock. You can also post the link in chat. I do allow links in chat if you want.
That's true. Cups. I've now hung out with you twice, and Nikki's hung out with you 0 times.
I know.
It's okay. I picked up the slack.
I missed the train.
Okay. Yeah, we send her snaps of us hugging, saying, "This one's for you."
They did. It was very cute. Okay, so the initial 4 cups in. Now I need another 4 cups.
Oh yeah, I had to take my shoes off and shrink down so I could be Saki sized.
Yeah, I'm very small.
Very small.
Sam is a small person.
Oh yeah, Lena was like cry dying.
Dude, I will come up to your boobs, Lena. That's about the height I will make it to.
No, you're about to the shoulders.
You think so?
I know so. Remember, I've met Lena. And I come up to Lena's like nose bridge.
Nose bridge? Okay. Stand next to each other. Gonna have to back up, Weeb.
Back that ass up.
So that your head topping can be seen.
Oh, hold on. Don't judge my hair, okay?
And small.
I'm only
Actually,
5'2".
I also think, there we go. I had heels on. And small. And shorty short. That's 4 cups. Quattro. Yeah, I'm 4'11".
And a half.
And a half. Yeah. When I first wake up, I come out at 5 foot because my spine hasn't compressed for the day yet.
My spine is just always compressed. Judge me's hair because it's good. No, it's just really dirty because I got it dyed recently, so I haven't washed it yet.
Ew.
You know, that dry shampoo life. Go hard.
Listen, I don't give a shit.
No, I know.
Half cup of powdered sugar.
Oh yeah. Yep. I think it's changed twice since I saw you last.
Weeb changes her underwear, her hair almost as often as she changes her underwear. Listen, I get words mixed up all the time. So this recipe, by the way, is not in the Discord presently. I wanted to have the VOD available before I put this one in because of the weird steps that are involved.
Seamus, you should not have typed that. Good God almighty.
What did he type? I have a thing for tiny little girls. Wait, that came out real wrong, Seamus.
And I didn't even have to. You typed it. You didn't even say it.
The missing pair. Did you lose a pair of shoes, Weeb?
Trying to think of what we are talking about. Is it the thing we don't talk about or the thing we do talk about?
We don't talk about Fight Club. That's what we don't talk about.
Is that what you took, Lena?
The term is petite. Facts.
Because Lena said they were going to steal something.
Yeah, he
from
gets
my
the red
room.
card. Somebody ban Seamus. 2 teaspoons of baking powder.
I'm not even going to lie, Lena. I haven't unpacked my suitcase.
Which was 2 months ago.
Yeah. I know. It's in the
Thank you
closet.
for the clip, Ophelia. Talk about his Fight Club. You're not wrong, Seamus.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what color my hair was at TwitchCon. I want to say it was bright as fuck orange.
I'm pretty sure it was bright as fuck orange.
Yes. And then it was supposed to be dark red, but it came out pink because of the undertones of the dye.
Pinch of salt, which, if you don't know, is 1/8 of a teaspoon, but YOLO. My ancestor said that's enough. Okay. I'm gonna give this a quick
Oh,
stir.
it was pink. It was pink already. Okay. So maybe it's only changed once since then. But yeah, now it's dark red, and dark red it shall stay. My journey with the fun colors, Weeby Flowers, has come to a close.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. It was a good 2 years, though. It's expensive.
Yeah, it is. So you're letting
But it
your
was
natural
fun.
color come back?
Yeah. And then I'll probably go rogue again. For those of you who don't know, for the very longest time, my hair was natural, so it's brighter ginger than Nikki's here. And then I guess it's called money pieces now, but my bangs and
they're
the
called
front
money
pieces, this whole area was white ass blonde.
Ass blonde.
Ass.
Oh, you don't... Okay, so there's a thing in the community surrounding Glay, the plow-munity, as it would be, where anytime somebody says ass as an adjective, so like big ass cookie or good ass meal or whatever, you immediately respond with ass and then whatever that next word was.
Why?
And it is fucking habit, because Glay decided that.
Oh, okay.
And it just caught on.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I have a stylist do it. I don't do it myself.
Mix, mix, mix to a shaggy consistency.
I can't be fucked to do it myself. I dyed a coworker's hair once, and that was good enough for me.
Oop, there it is. Shaggy.
Have a good nap time, Bubbly. Thanks for popping in.
Enjoy your nap, Bubbly. If you get up before we get done, you're always welcome to come back.
Nope, once and done. One-time entry, no re-entry.
Yeah, don't listen to Weeb. Weeb has no say because she hasn't streamed in like a year.
Yeah. I'm really
Weeb's-
bad at getting projects done.
Weeb is slacking.
I have to finish getting my office together. I refuse to stream until I do, but getting my office together has been a challenge because I can't get myself together. Yeah.
Listen, Weeb. You're never going to get yourself together, and that office is never going to be perfect. So you need to just at least unpack your damn boxes or shove them in the closet. Put your shit on the wall and get your computer set up. You can absolutely go nap with the kittens. How can you resist that, Bedroll?
Bring the screen time with you. Let the kittens watch. We're
Okay.
kitten friendly. Kind of.
So long as the kittens are 18 plus. Which in cat years they very well might be. Or not give a fuck because they're cats.
Oh, Ophelia accidentally muted us. That's a
Oops.
big Whompers.
Oh, yeah. So you actually didn't accidentally mute us, Ophelia. When you go to make clips now with the new clipping function, it automatically mutes the player so that you can hear the clip, and it's supposed to automatically unmute, but this is Twitch.
That's new. I've never had that happen for me.
Have you made clips with the new clipping system? It doesn't open it
Probably
in the
not.
window anymore.
Nope, haven't.
Cookies! Hi, Glay. Glay, thank you for the resubscription!
Speaking of the Glay. Hi, Glay.
Okay.
Oh, kitties. My oldest kitty is 8. I have 4 and a dog.
Okay, there's no point in rinsing my hands off because well, actually, no. I got it.
Oh, you have 4 kitties and a doggo? Hell yeah! What kind of doggo?
I will rub the excess off of it so that I can touch things without leaving
I said ass.
dough.
Dead ass, I said ass.
Okay. And it's Summon Glay. It's true. Hi, Nate. Okay, we're going to spin. We're going to spinny spin. This is the part where we're going to start missing chat.
Spin like a ballerina. A rescue mutt looks like a mini German Shepherd, only 30 pounds. My dog is a rescue terrier Chihuahua mix. He's 11 pounds.
Yep, you're losing your chair. You're losing your chair.
Stand up.
This also will give me a better idea of where to put this, which is actually going to be like. Perfect. Because now we get to knead it into a nice smooth dough. Scrape the rest of it out of the bottom where it's stuck. I also know ads are starting. Anybody who's new here that has never witnessed a baking stream before, I cannot pause for ads. It's just not a thing. Oh, ads started. My bad. Oh, this is going to be fun with my hand.
All right. So you're doing PT and stuff.
I sure am doing OT for my hand. Oh, well. Get good, hand.
Yeah, stop being a plebeian, God. Fucking peasant ass hand.
Ass hand.
That's gonna happen a lot.
Listen, you missed it at Christmas last year.
Oh.
It was Christmas Eve, and somebody was talking about how they dug a big asshole, and I literally went asshole, and then was like, thank God nobody heard me. It's a habit.
So how do you knead dough?
Okay. So I've already roughly brought it together. It's literally
Press
swoosh,
and gather.
squish,
Press and gather. Okay,
Yep.
press and gather.
Yep, and then turn it occasionally. And we may have to share pieces if mine ends up being a little wetter than yours or vice versa.
How long do we knead it for?
Till it becomes smooth.
Grand.
And it will only become so smooth because the cutting boards are a little textured, but I'll let you know. This is where I miss being at Marie's because she has this giant wooden cutting board that somebody made for her that makes this so much easier because it's heavy and it stays and it's
Have
got
Seamus
lots of
make one.
space. Oh, I plan on it. But I needed to know.
Seamus, you hear that? Christmas is sorted.
Oh no, he's already finished with Yule gifts. That will be something that he and I go to look at wood together to determine what's going to be best for this. He needed to see the process. I needed to try the process without it to get a better feel for it. I may actually have to add a little bit. No, this should be the right. Yeah, this is starting to smooth out.
Yeah, mine's like really smooth.
Keep going. This little part up here. I'm making a rice bucket tonight. So my OT has one of the tools for helping to relax your hand is a bucket of rice with little objects in it that you fish out of the rice. That is the entire purpose of the activity. It helps with a little bit of fine motor control, but also it's just like a little bit of a massage for your hand. And she told me Monday, I highly recommend you make yourself one of those. And I was like, yeah, probably. No.
Definitely.
Definitely. I get to tell her this coming Monday about all the new pains I'm feeling doing this. Ah, she's gonna love it.
Fabulous.
She's gonna be like, really? Seriously? And I'm gonna be like, listen, it's okay. Ah, there it goes. Now it's almost together. That's smooth. See how it's not trying to crack so much?
Got you.
And this is just the beginning. That one's good. That one's good. I'll give a quick check while she finishes hers up. Suspenders high. Exactly. Need it like a cat. Ass, hand, asshole. Exactly, Clay. Exactly.
Well, if I needed it like a cat, I
This
would be
restaurant
doing
looks
this.
awesome. Thank you for the resubscription, Gothic Fairy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I hope your day is going well. You as well, Suspenders. Suspenders, have you gotten over being sick yet? Because I know you were not feeling good for a little bit. You had the Rona, if I remember right. Or an RSV, or was it just RSV? This knife will do nicely. Okay, let me see your ball. This is something I'm gonna have in spades just because I'm used to the motion more from having done bread before, made these cookies before, and having done massage because I'm used to working with my whole body to make a kneading motion. Yes. Also, I think your phone keeps knocking. Whatever.
I have special alerts for Marshall, so.
Okay, so you don't need to check it. Got it. I'm just kneading it all together to make sure it's evenly distributed. And you might be looking at this thing of dough and being like, how many cookies is it gonna make? Not that many? Oh no.
No, I can tell it's gonna make a fuck ton because we're about to thin that out to oblivion.
Yeah, we are. In chunks.
That's like a large pizza pie worth, and then some.
Oh, it's way more than a large pizza pie worth.
That's some thick crust.
This is, oh, it'll be real thick. This is 2 to 3 pizza crusts.
Thickums.
Because this would technically be unrisen dough.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, so before we get started on that part, I have yield oil for yield pan.
Oh yeah, that needs to start heating up.
Sure does.
Glug, 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 motherfucker.
That's right. And unfortunately, these are the only cookies I cannot ship.
Oh yeah, they'll break.
They will break.
They would arrive as dust.
Yep. They are too delicate to ship.
Well, I suppose if you put them in a ton of bubble wrap and multiple boxes with bubble wrap in between, they might arrive in somewhat of a whole piece.
No, unfortunately. Okay, so yield oil can start heating. got the paper towels and everything down over there. I'm gonna spin this.
Are they in a safe spot, the PP towels?
Sure are.
Okay.
So that you can see most of everything. There we go. It is a lot of ye old oiled save Jeebus. Welcome in. I could, if you came to America, Suspenders, I could knead you like I need that dough. The cookies go well after tech issues. Mostly COVID and RSV, yeah, and the lungs are still just recovering. Oof. Oof.
Out of the way. We're done with that.
They are deep fried. Shape isn't the part that matters, it's the taste. There wouldn't be anything left, is the problem, Hemi. Okay, so. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Take about ye old hand size.
Size of a tennis ball.
Start on your biggest setting. Weeb is gonna be the one doing the rolling in a little bit. You wanna slide that cutting board under this? Thank you.
Yep.
So it goes through once. Then we're gonna size down from a 1 to a 3. I'm gonna fold it because it's showing me that it needs to be.
How does it show you that?
Holes. See them?
Ah. Should I be making more balls?
Not yet.
Okay.
There we go. And then from a 3 down to our smallest size, the 6. There will be pieces that we have to discard because old machine has dust that I see like came out of the woodwork. Oh no, that's too thin.
Oh yeah, that is tearing it apart.
Okay, Grandma. So for the record,
This is super, super, super old equipment.
super old equipment, never used it. But it was given to me for this purpose. So maybe we stick with like a 5. Let's try a 5. Some holes, okay. Some holes can be dealt with. How are we looking?
Fine.
That's better. There we go. Still
Kind
a
of.
little tearing, but we'll deal with it. See how you're pulling it a little bit?
I'm just feeding it.
Out it comes. That actually might be, and then just a little bit of a tug as it comes. Just a little bit of a tug. Oop, handle popped off. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's the thickness. It's hard to see from where you guys are, but basically, it's about paper thin, and you can kind of see, you can see my hand through it. So as this is going, we're gonna re-roll some of this. I'm gonna slice bits off so that they can stay thin enough. This little bit of extra that's hanging around can be re-rolled with the dough. This chunk that got stuck together,
Sorry.
no
I
worries.
didn't have enough length.
That's why I'm gonna cut it as we go.
Cool.
In fact, we're gonna re-roll all of that. But before we re-roll that, I'm gonna show you how this is done. So for the turning of everything, they're gonna be about 3 finger widths, can be more or less. Slice a bit, okay? Slice, slice. So I've cut a chunk, I've cut 2 slices. You take opposite corners, tug through one, tug through the other. It makes this weird bow. It's gonna fold in on itself, and then we're gonna set it on the tray.
Okay.
You wanna try one?
Sure. Let me add her.
Because this is gonna be a job that you'll be doing. Yep, about 3 fingers. You'll get used to the size. Slice. Slice. One corner through. Opposite corner.
Come here, you little bitch.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be perfectly tugged through. There it is, and onto the tray. And this is why it's gonna be hard to count how many.
2.
We're streaking today. Ooh.
Lots of streaking.
So much streaking. Okay. Just want to take a quick peek. Yeah, see. There's the grime that was huddled
Hanging
in a
out.
corner that I couldn't wash out. Gone. So real fast. Spin. Spin. And all together with somebody who knows what they're doing, it took us like an hour and a half to do half a batch. So the two of us,
them on top of each other?
they won't stick
Oh, okay.
because now they're starting to dry. So I'm just onto the tray. Okay, so you got a ball?
Yep. That one I've been playing with.
Ah, okay, that can be your play one.
Thanks.
Just put it off to
My
the side.
fidget.
All right. So back down to a 1. Nope, you don't have to flatten it.
Oh, okay.
Don't have to flatten it. Into the machine. Cranker.
Which direction? Like this?
That way. Hold it. We're gonna leave it at a 1.
Oh,
One more time. You're gonna get used to the thickness.
little handle. You could not. Thank you.
All right, down to a 3. You may find it easier to stand behind it versus next to it.
Which way was I going? This way?
Yep. Okay, and now we're going down to a 5.
Oh my god, handle.
Yeah, you can't pull.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 6. There we go, 5.
Okay. Yep.
Ring around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. Da 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 da. Pop goes the weasel.
Hold. Woo. Thought I could do it with my left hand. Newsflash, I cannot. And hold. Okay. Just a little tug. Beautiful. We're going to try to get as much of this into a pile as we can. Ugh.
Did you not eat today either?
I had a banana.
I heard your tummy. I had an energy drink.
Down to a 1.
Oh, yeah.
And again. Hold on, leave it at the 1. I want to fold it one more time. Try to really flatten that bottom part out. There we go. Okay, now down to a 3. And I will have to write notes on the settings on my paper. Okay. I'm actually going to pre-cut this. Down to a 5. Yep. Here we go. Yes. Come to me.
That's what she said.
It is a that's what she said joke. You're not wrong.
I know I'm not.
A little torn.
No, it's a pre-cut slit.
It'll be fine. Basically. Turn this one real fast because it's awkward. 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 Taco taco. Ugh. Yeah, it's warm in here, but I chose to wear long sleeves because I'm going to be doing the oil, and if it splashes, I want it to be on clothing, not my skin. Yeah, Nikki put her ass to work. I am, Lena, don't you worry.
It's okay. I don't wrestle with dogs every day I go to work.
The beauty of a pasta machine, it will grip. And 3. Leave it on the 3.
Excuse you, table.
The table is going to move. Perfect.
Need to put little grippy pads on it.
You're just too aggressive.
I know.
I feel like the 5 is too aggressive at this point, a little.
Well, they're super thin. That's what we want.
They are thin. That is what we want. And you just have to hope that this is doing as I remember it and not... I'm going to actually pull this to a 4 because they are tearing as much as they are. See if I can stop some of the tearing here. That's better. That's a better. I don't want so many of these stacked together. Okay.
Oh, you're just separating them?
Just separating them a little bit because if too many get piled up, the weight of them will stick them.
Like it is starting to.
Exactly. So I figure I can only have so many. I might need to get... Yeah. We need more surface! So that we have space to, if we have to re-roll some, we have to re-roll some. So. This do be the struggle.
This took one with it.
Oh, is there 2 there?
Yep.
It's not coming apart, girl. Try as you might, I don't think that one's coming apart.
Yeah, fuck it.
Watered into a ball, we'll re-roll it. This is a little bit of a learning experience for my particular setup. So big, so long.
That's what she said.
Exactly.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
These ones are stuck.
They go together with this. Yep. We'll re-roll those. And then we'll probably have to do a round.
That's what I'm thinking.
How is my uno momento?
Oil. What do you have to drink here?
Water. Water.
Just water.
Mm-hmm. No soda.
Okay.
Is it on one? Yes. Smoosh that thing together.
Really? They normally ask me to spread it apart.
Har, har, har. Must be another part from the machine. I knew it was in there. Yeah, it's just part of
The process.
the process. Old machine being what it is. Old machine being what it is.
You ready to go to a 4 or do you want to roll it again?
4. And then that beautiful, beautiful 5. Try not to get my arm in your way.
I know.
With just a little bit of a tug. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, darling. It's gorgeous. And to think we're not even halfway through the dough yet.
I don't think we're even a 4th of the way.
Ugh. Hi, crazy guy. It is the Spenders. What do I do for work, or what does Weeb do for work? Those earrings are gorgeous. Thank you. I made them. Yep. She's gonna start turning that.
Oh, I was just going to pass them to you to turn.
Oh, that works. Let me get the tray. What does Weeb do for work? Dog grooming.
Yep.
To be fair, too, when we did this in an hour and a half with half a batch, Aunt Kathy was also there to help. So that makes a difference.
Yeah, you had a 3-person crew.
We had a 3-person crew. I need to fetch the cookies command for Seamus. Maybe I'll count these out loud and I'll tell him numbers to punch in so that we can keep a total count. The Ewans are going to drive the count up real high, real fast.
Let me know if you want the slits higher or lower, too.
You can make those probably cut them in half practically. But no, they'll be fine actually, as big. Nope, the slits are perfect.
Okay, cool.
You want to leave like about what you're leaving, a finger width for the turning. It's cookie season. My favorite season.
Me too.
Whenever people ask what I'm getting my family for Christmas, I always say fat. I'm getting them fat.
That's accurate. Marshall likes to try and tell me to savor the cookies, and I'm like, why? So they can go stale while I wait for you to eat them? Because he savors them, but too steadily.
Yeah, Marshall, these are meant for eating, not hoarding. Well, you get 2 boxes this year.
We do?
One of Ewans and one of everything else.
Remember to send my gumdrops to Len.
You don't want any of them? Marshall doesn't want them?
Nope. We do not care for the gumdrop cookies.
You don't like the bonbons?
No. I don't like gumdrops.
Heretics. Seamus, there are heretics in this house. Okay, I'll remember to take them off of your listing then.
Thank you.
Because that's the only way I remember is what my spreadsheet tells me.
I don't remember if there's something that Lena didn't like that they wanted to trade, but that would be a Lena question. If not, I'm literally fine with that.
Yeah, so that one, when they get a little wide, like, well, no, because you're really cutting them in half is too small. Never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna say. You could probably potentially go the other way though with the slits. We can try it with one. See if it spins a little easier. You can't reflatten it, girl. You're cute.
Thanks. I get that a lot.
Let's see if this works a little easier this way on this one. Nah, 6 of 1, half dozen of another. Keep going the way you've been doing it. 6 of 1, half dozen of another. Not the gumdrop. Hi, Narcane. How are you? Welcome in.
Gumdrop buttons.
Thank you for that shout out for Narcane. Hi, Batwoman.
Hi, Narcane.
Yeah, I did make them, crazy guy. I love making earrings and stuff. Catherine, hi. It is cookies. It's cookie season. I was once nicknamed the one-woman Girl Scout Cookies of America, and I live up to that nickname.
Minus today.
Minus today. Today I have a helper because these cookies cannot be done alone. Like, quite literally, y'all have been seeing this. Cannot be done alone.
I mean, technically it could, it just wouldn't work.
Yeah, there's that. I will come over real quick, by the way, with one of these so that you can see on the cam, the overhead cam, what this actually looks like for the turning. Because I bet that would be helpful for anybody who wants to maybe potentially attempt this. Slide that. Give this a scooch. So they've got slits, one corner over in one slit, other corner opposite under other slit. That's what we're doing with these, and they'll be deep fried like that. They'll be deep fried like that. Oop, wrong one. Wrong eyeball. That eyeball. Hi, Michaela. How are you? We're amazing, Narcane. I appreciate that. Narcane gets to put a second face to the group of us that were playing The Hunt Begins a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
By the way, Narcane, I just want to say that content creator chat that you've got going for things that people might like as an official content creator is wild how much time they think you guys have.
Well, this is all they do, clearly. They don't have real jobs. You kidding?
Oh my gosh, there are people in there right now who are saying that to be an official content creator, and like I totally agree, there should be guidelines. They want people to have to stream it like bi-weekly, and I'm like, who is tracking that?
Yeah, who's
Who
gonna
is
make sure
tracking
of that?
this? I'm all for guidelines, but
I mean, if that's gonna be the
manpower.
guideline, then you're responsible for submitting your screenshots showing proof that you did that, and if you miss a week, then you're no longer a content creator. How about that? Bet they wouldn't want it to be that way then.
How hot is my oil? Yeah.
Not hot enough. Oh, actually, probably hot enough. I can smell it.
353.8 Fahrenheit.
What are we looking for?
Hot. I think it's got to be a little closer to 400. Get my hand wet.
I wouldn't know. Most of the cooking or baking that I watch is in centigrade. I'm a sorted food girly.
No, it actually might be just about hot enough. Where is Seamus and I bought a scoopery thing for oil.
Oh, the
It
slotted
might-
spoon for it?
Yeah, it might actually be in this drawer.
That was a sound.
It sure was. At least I think we bought one. Did we not? Or did I just misplace it because I've never used it? What's that, Seamus?
You saw it a couple days ago. Where'd you see it? Oh, son of a whore.
That is the ultimate question, isn't it?
Sure is.
In there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's right in there. Clean it up.
Perfect. All right. Now I'm going to start the real fun part, which this part, I don't think I can easily bring anybody over to see. Well, let me think about this.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think we could change direction. You're going to see the back of our heads more than the front of our heads. What?
Yo, girl, back of your head is ridiculous. Can I get your number?
Unplug this. This is why you're not good at baking. Michaela must be one of your friends because they used your name.
Michaela! Hi! I didn't realize it was that Michaela, my little McQuay-Quay. How are you? How's the kitten?
Okay, I think we're unplugged enough. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be safe. That's why I'm gonna have long sleeves.
Oh, yeah, hi. I've been calling you McQuay-Quay in my head for quite some time. I don't think I've ever called you that in person.
Lol. Goes up there. Very carefully bring this to the ground because we're going to go.
I'll say it.
Whee! Do you want? Yahoo!
That echoed funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys oil cam for right now. You are really trapped. She is a ball. She's a ball of fire. The kitten, I take it.
Oh, I love that. Little Poppy.
Okay.
I love that name, by the way.
Put the sleeves down, not pull them up, girl. Very carefully.
We might have to re-roll these ones that split. Get off my hand, man. Things stick to the dough. So I can just do this.
Okay, they can go a little longer because the oil's not that hot yet. Deep fried cookies.
Not something here every day.
And they're kind of just flash frying.
Fresh fried cookies in the evening.
And the thing you have to remember with anything that's fried is it will continue to cook a little bit after you take it out of the oil. Yeah, Marie still does this with her church. And one of the ladies drove by while we were outside packing my car and was like, oh, you recruited somebody new. Thus far, they haven't called that in. I would happily, though, if I had the time, go help the church ladies out making these. But they have like a whole system. Like there's 5 or 6 of them or more that get together and make so many of these for bake sales.
That's kind of fun.
Right? Oh, it smells so good in here. Because fried food is delicious. It's bad for your health, but it's so good.
Yup. Fully, wholeheartedly agree with that statement.
Yep, you just want them to be very lightly golden.
Who done did the thing now?
L&D, hi! No, you're awesome, L&D. You're awesome.
Also, I'd just like to say, I don't think Michaela had a Twitch prior, so huge shout out to you for making an account and coming in. Appreciate you, miss you. Miss your shenanigans. Every time I open a new bottle of shampoo, I think of you.
How do you know Michaela?
Work.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yep. She used to fling the shampoo caps at us. I used to save them for her when I opened a new bottle.
These look 100% right? No. Do they look right enough? Yes. Will they taste delicious? Absolutely. Because I gotta clear the tray for more cookies. I did actually offer for Aunt Kathy if she wanted to come and help us, but I warned her ahead of time. I was like, it's gonna be live streamed to the internet. And she's like, you know, I think I'll pass.
Yep.
There.
I don't think she'd be able to fully handle how unhinged we are either.
I mean...
She'd be hearing some stuff that she'd be like, oh my lord, I need to go to confessional.
I think you would be surprised at your aunt.
I think my aunt would be a little surprised at some of the shit that actually comes out of my mouth.
Anything's possible.
I think I'd be getting first and middle name.
So they will actually be dusted with sugar, Narcane. They get powdered sugar after they dry. These are called Ewans or Guanti and probably have 8,000 other names. If I remember right, they are a traditional Italian cookie. I assume Italian because our grandmother was Italian, and that is where...
Second generation.
Second generation, that's where we learned about this from.
And Marie, her maiden name is technically Puerto Rican, I believe.
Ooh, that one's a little crispy.
Oh, son of a whore. Broke it.
What'd you break?
Just one of the things.
Oh. Turn it as best you can. It's not a big deal. Oop, that was a little too much oil out of there. That is why the stove is covered with paper towel and aluminum foil. Marie taught me that, and I was like, brilliant! They are Italian. You weren't here for the beginning, L&D, where we were talking about anus cookies.
Hashtag Team Anus.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh
It's
my
already
God,
been
that
an
smells
after
so
dark
good.
stream.
These smell like 3 times as good because of how hungry I am.
There's bananas.
It's true.
Oop, that one came uncurled. Oh well.
That's too broken up.
And there it is. Anise and egg sounds. Team Anise and Arcane Ash.
Hell yeah!
You just call them flat funnel cake? That makes sense. That makes sense.
I don't know if Michaela's still there, but if you are Michaela, does y'all's family do Christmas cookies at all?
You had to go to work.
She had to go to work? Okay.
Oh, got you. That's unfortunate. I'll text her later.
Yeah, I'm keeping up with chat as best I can. And that goes for Weeb too.
Thanks, Jameis. Appreciate it. Because I cannot look right now.
Did you see, L&D? I gave Kissy a sword. She got another one. I added to her collection. It's an honorary sword. If you don't want to do anything, Kissy, you don't have to. But I couldn't help myself. We got to get you to 100 mod swords, man. It's just a thing. Trademark sign. A thing. Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I'm a member of Everbright Global Gaming and Set the Tone, double teammates with Phoenix. And I am a variety streamer here on Twitch who bakes, creates, paints her nails, and plays games occasionally. And today is day 1 of the 12 days of Christmas cookies, and we're working on Ewans. We're working on Ewans. How was stream, Phoenix? What were we up to today? I gotta scroll back. Oh, it didn't go off. What?
Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, there it is. Light Up the Town. How was Light Up the Town? I saw you playing that last night. Another one that you can swing with impunity, Kissy? Exactly. Christmas game, decorating a town with lights. I love that. Mod Kissy, 100%. 100%. You guys, if you don't know Phoenix, they are 10 out of 10 amazing. They are a wonderful teammate. You should absolutely give them a follow. Cozy vibes only over at Phoenix's place with, craziness involved in said cozy. But it's cozy. Phoenix likes cozy games. Mainly these days. Sometimes Phoenix plays crazy games. But mainly cozy. And Phoenix, if you have to raid and run, if you got to get post-stream self-care, before I forget, definitely don't hesitate. Get that post-stream self-care. Because that's important. Sometimes, exactly, sometimes. Why did all of you decide to just float over to one side?
Because that's the fun side.
You're probably not wrong.
I know I'm not.
Today I am baking with my sister Weeb.
Hi.
She is off screen at the moment working on folding more of these cookies because this is a 2-person job. And Seamus was like, no, thank you. But to be fair, Seamus is doing an incredible job being super mod, so. We lost one.
Anything for love, but I won't do that.
Bake with me?
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Cherie, hi, you're not late. You're here exactly when you wanted to be. L&D says, hi, sister. We adore you. Hello. Are you trying to roll that out by yourself?
Yep.
It is a 2-man job to do the rolling.
Listen, Linda.
Let me finish these ones and we'll do more rolling, okay? You can take a break.
No.
You get break time.
No.
Take a break.
No.
Girl, if you don't sit your ass in that chair.
Make me.
I swear to God.
What do you swear to him? Eh? What do you swear to them? And which one?
You know all of them.
Dang, that's a lot of swearing.
Have you heard my mouth?
True. I remember when Mom said to me, I don't know where you got your mouth from. And all I said was, I worked on my car in the garage with Dad. Like, where do you think I got it from?
We've going gremlin mod, right? Thank you for the lurk, Narcane. Get some work done, yeah. You can now see why I get along so well with Kissy. You know. You know. We became friends real fast. Because we have similar brains. And I'm okay with this. But you know, L&D, I became friends fast with you too, so I think you're hiding something from us. And it's your saucy side. We just gotta get more L&D After Dark streams. Hi, Strix. Is good brain you approve? You mean, you know exactly what I mean. Goopy doop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need all of this paper towel at this point, so no more tray it next to me.
Okay, not to toot my own horn, but I'm doing this pretty good by myself.
I'll be the judge of that when I get back over there. It's the spinning, tugging, and holding that you just don't have 3 hands, Weeb. I'm sorry. These got a little dark.
Don't need 3.
Listen, you ain't got that dog leg to help you. Woof, woof. If you know what I'm talking about. It's a spicy reference. We're gonna do a little slidey slide. Ignore the mess in the living room area, please. Thank you. Totally well adjusted and totally not spicy. Mine too, Kissy. Mine too.
Look, I got really well far stuff things on. I got us a little ahead. I won't say it was easy. It was a juggling act.
Something, I'm sure.
But I couldn't just sit here.
Listen, when I say you can take a break, you can take a break.
If I take a break, I'm not standing up.
Ah, you're at that point. Because you ain't used to this.
No, because I haven't eaten today.
Girl, eat a banana. They're right there.
Yeah, but we're busy.
Eat a friggin' banana.
This is going to wind up on the internet.
You don't have to be on screen while you eat it. You can stand over there and eat. You're not on camera.
Smelling the fried stuff, all I want is these fucking fried cookies.
Because I can slice and turn some of these while you have a banana. This is a thing. Oop. Sliced it too far. That's fine. Only gets 1 turn. And a little twisty in. Close enough. Right, please eat. We've sounded like Tapoodle for a second. She does sometimes, doesn't she?
Huh?
Chocolate star cookies, bananas. This stream is Hemlock.
I sounded
Hemi.
like what?
Tapoodle. One of our teammates.
They have food right in their name. What do you mean they don't eat?
No. The sound of your voice, girl.
Oh.
Weeb's having a moment.
I'm always having a damn moment.
But yes, eating is important. I don't need you passing out on me.
No. Okay. Do y'all compost?
Sure don't.
Yeah.
Garbage is next to the island right now. I wish we could compost, but where would we do that?
Backyard home.
There's the yard. That's it. Our little postage stamp.
Gotta get on my level.
Girl, I'm trying. Eventually. Oh, there's also milk if you want milk.
No, otherwise it's alcohol.
You got it. And the lambics are mine.
No, I don't wait.
I have lemonade powder and we have stevia drops and we have, I'm sure Seamus wouldn't care if you wanted to use some of the advanced GG.
Do thou hast?
Do y'all have?
Yes. Lemon juice.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you just want lemon water, go for it.
Oh.
Other side.
Thanks.
First set. Bottom.
Whee!
I guess that's what I should have told you, but I didn't think you were drinking weird shit.
Huh. Oh, to bring a drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never drink plain water. Shit's nasty.
Especially saying she hasn't eaten naughty. Yeah. Yeah. She is the banana queen, though. Dafoodle is the banana queen. This is 100% true. I'm actually going to cut these on the diagonal. Cut these on the diagonal. That'll make this easier.
They're supposed to be cut on the diagonal?
I just randomly decided to.
We're good. Caught it. Reflexes.
Good job, Weeb.
Thank you.
Good job. Twisty, twisty bow tie. Twisty, twisty bow tie.
What do y'all think? Is that enough lemon juice for water?
It's enough.
More? Less? I'm asking chat, not you.
Newsflash, she likes to suck on lemons.
Always have. My parents thought it would be funny to give me a wet lemon wedge when I was like 3.
Because she
I asked
wanted
for another.
She wanted it. To be fair, she wanted it. She was
I would add more bet. There we go. That should be good. Good and sour. Like me.
You're something.
I know. This is how I get when, Thanks.
I'm the guy that likes my freaking lemon stuff because it tastes like furniture polish. So
Yeah, but not the sweet furniture polish. Fucking miss me with that Myers lemon shit.
I'm surrounded by psychopaths. Please help.
One of them you chose.
We're not discussing that fact right now, okay?
This
I'm
is just
surrounded by psychopaths. Yes, that's just water.
Okay.
I just used that bottle because it was convenient to reuse it to put water in the fridge to make it cold.
Hell yeah. That's that life I'm about. I like it super sour and freezing cold.
Do you like our pile of cookies? The Boodle High! I came back to see Seamus talking about your banana. This pleases me. We're talking about bananas. Hi, Vin. Keep your...
I'm giving you my
Oh, my lord. You drink straight lemon juice too, Hemi? My God.
Yeah.
Psychopaths.
That's why I couldn't put a shot of lemon juice on my wheel of misfortune.
Yeah, I know.
Because I would have enjoyed
and then
it.
you took the friggin' vinegar off on me.
I changed it to a spoon as opposed to a fucking shot. That shot of white vinegar literally burned in my throat for 24 hours. Tums couldn't help. Pepto couldn't help. Nothing helped.
And yet, that's how our mother liked it.
Yeah. Well, I also took a shot of white vinegar instead of apple cider vinegar.
I'm pretty sure she just liked vinegar, period. End of story. It didn't
She
matter.
did. But she also didn't take it by the shot. She took it by a spoonful.
Did she? Okay,
Yes.
fair.
I was just being extra. I was like, oh, this will be good punishment. Nope.
Petition for Weeb to stream again with the Wheel of Misfortune for being gone for so long so that I can spin it.
The wheel will always be there. That's a permanent fixture.
Oh, thank God. I need to get you to do another spoonful of vinegar.
Yeah, I love the Wheel of Misfortune.
I'm such a good older sister, really.
I learned all my survival skills because of her.
Giant emotes.
Hooky ducky.
Phoenix did call you the Banana Queen.
Me?
Dafoodle.
Oh, I was like, since when? I thought that's Dafoodle.
It is Dafoodle. Dafoodle is so much of the Banana Queen that her Discord year in review gave her a banana thingy for her avatar decoration.
Nice.
It knew. Discord
It's
knew.
knowing.
Discord has your number, Dafoodle.
Just so you guys know, ads are going to start in a little over a minute. If you don't want to watch those ads, make sure you either get Twitch Nitro or you sub to this beautiful lady's channel. If you aren't subbed yet and you haven't used your Prime yet, what the fuck are you doing?
Girl, calm down.
No.
It's Twitch Turbo.
Whatever.
You got too excited.
Whatever. Whatever bullshit Twitch came out with.
Listen, it's great. I love Turbo.
I do too. I use it all the time.
But you're not missing much in ads, honestly. Just banter. And,
But that's why they're here, is the banter.
here for something. Usually to be hungry. Baking streams are when they come to be hungry. All right, it's time to roll.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Not wrong. She ain't wrong, oh my lord. Okay, fair. She's not wrong.
I know I'm not. Am I ever? Answer, no.
Oh, you wrong, Plenty.
Nah.
We getting a crusty.
Yep, I flipped it once already because of that.
The solving of a crusty is wet paper towels. We gotta keep our dough nice and moist. I said it.
I don't have a problem with that word.
Some people do.
I know. The word for me is milk. I hate that word.
Milk?
Yeah.
You don't like milk?
No.
Milk bothers you?
Yes.
So you don't want me to put milk in anything for you?
Correct.
No milk?
No milk.
No milk today?
Nope. No milk ever.
I'm gonna save milk a lot now.
I know you are. And it's weird. You would think it's because of the ILK, but silk doesn't bother me. It's that fucking M in front of it. It's a problem.
Oh, she doesn't like the M, you guys. I'm going to...
I'm more about the P, personally.
That'll be better.
Or the D. Take your pick.
Not the D.
Same shit, different name.
You have no problem with moist? Say milk more, please. Milk.
You know, I don't have to be here. I volunteered, y'all. I ain't gotta stay. This isn't the Hunger Games.
No, you stuck here now.
Nah, I got a car right out there.
Seamus Finder keys.
Good fucking luck. They're buried.
Yeah, I'm not surprised with you.
I'm not carrying a whole arsenal shit on my person.
One more time. Oh, are we only on 4, not 5?
Correct.
Huh, okay. Well, 5 is going to be real good.
Do you want me to switch? Because we haven't done that one on 4 yet.
Nope, put it down to 5. We'll
Okay.
get to that one in a moment. Thin me, baby.
Thin me, baby, one more time.
This is like Cassandra level, though. Moisturize me.
Moisturize me.
That's a clip on my BRB.
Yeah, I know, because I made that clip. When the clipperus is on duty, the clipperus is on duty. That is what Glay nicknamed me, for the
what?
record. The clipperus. Oh, because I became known for making clips in like everybody's channels. If I catch you in an awkward moment or doing something silly. L&D called me a fucker for it. It was hilarious.
Listen.
Oh no, L&D doesn't swear, so there was this beautiful lead up of, I'm gonna say a word that I don't normally say.
Oh, God.
But you fucker. It was so funny. It was so good. And then I clipped that moment too, because you
What's
have
it like
to.
to not swear? I don't remember that.
No. L&D, when L&D does L&D After Dark, just keep going. Let it fold. It is something special.
Oh, the
Because-
5 does not like that.
No, it wouldn't. Because L&D opens up, I think it's like what, Wikipedia, to find new ways to curse.
I took off the scraggly.
That's fine.
Oh, I had a new animal fact. And I wanted to share it. What the hell was it?
Oh no, we're still going. It's true. It is true. Hello, I do. You just got back, L&D. L&D saying naughty words is very funny. Because she's so kind and sweet and gentle, and then she calls you a fucker.
What's that like, being kind and sweet and gentle?
Yeah, you'd never know that. No.
Nope, wasn't raised that way. LOL. Sorry.
Oh, you were raised that way. You just were like, fuck that.
Yeah, nah. I'm the middle child. There's none of that in me. We don't play those games.
Hold, please. Here we go. Get the table back over where it belongs.
Oh, did you want it on number 1 again?
Yes. Yeah, number 1.
I just saw the fold.
Yep. It needs a little foldy fold. Little fold in action. Now you can go down to 3.
Stupid thing. It needs a locking mechanism!
None of them come with a locking mechanism to my knowledge.
Ugh. Stupid.
Yeah, roll that dough. We rolling.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Yep,
Keep
down to
them
the
doggies
four.
rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rado. Making tons of Ewans. Barrel full in eons. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rado.
Look, you guys actually get somebody who can carry a tune today. It's not me. I can't carry a tune to save my booty.
It's okay. I can't improvisational bake to save my life.
Just flip my hand over. No big deal. Come to me, dough. Come to me. And then this time, we probably should have done another one on 4. That's okay. Hold for a moment. Spin and tug.
Spin and tugging, spin and tugging, spin and tugging.
All right, you want to start making splits?
Sure.
We're back to the split stage. Wrap it up for the mate. Yeah, and I will grab from here as I'm able to. So I'm gonna tug everybody back over to ye old hot oil. We're going back to the stove. Nope, I need to spin it. It's backwards, so it takes me a moment. You've never seen a pasta maker with a locking function. Exactly, Hemlock. Wazzo, hi! Middle children don't play those games. They don't.
No.
Mm-mm. It's for security. You know how those Italians are? Something like that. Yes, you can set them on here when you have a chance, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Oh, they get dark real fast. I may not be able to put as many in it at once.
Oh yeah, because the oil's gotten hotter.
The oil's gotten hotter. Yeah, because when they do this with the church ladies, they've got one person putting them in the oil and one person doing the flip and pull and stuff. So there's more hands on deck. So the way I sell cookies, L&D, is through my Discord, because I don't want just anybody having access to my address, which is what my return address is, because P.O. boxes are too fucking expensive in our district. So I have a special role for people I trust called the bakery, and they have access to purchase cookies as I'm able. Yeah.
I mean, I'll ask Marshall first, but you could probably use our P.O. box for your return address.
No, because if something gets messed up, I don't want to have to drive all the way to your house. That's the thing. Because technically, where Dad lives, it's way cheaper. Like almost $100 cheaper a month to have a P.O. box. But again, I don't want to have to drive 30 minutes if something happens.
What the fuck was that sound?
The hell was that? Who did a thing? Somebody did a thing and I can't see. Whoever did the thing, thank you. I appreciate it. But I don't know what it was. I also see a follow in there. I appreciate that. I don't know when that happened because I can.
You done burned something, girl.
We're not going to talk about it. I'm just going to, get some cold water real fast.
Are you okay?
I am okay.
She's not okay. She burned herself. I'm gonna wear long sleeves, she says, so I don't burn myself, she says.
But
Alas!
arms, I said.
Fate had other plans.
I wasn't expecting the drip.
That's what she said.
Ooh woo.
You good in there?
No one expects the drip, says Seamus. Oh my god. Yeah, we're okay.
Okay.
I caught it fast enough. A little red, no blistering. Stop burning yourself, I swear to God. You're gonna buy cookies sometime? You need cookies? Yes. P.O. boxes are... I was trying to figure out what happened, but yes, thank you. Was it thrown? Did a thrown thing happen? No, Uwu. Look, I will prove it to you, okay?
What?
There it is. This is where I dripped. Okay. I caught it fast enough. I cooled it off. We're okay. I promise. I promise. I know the risks of hot oil because I have severely burned my foot with butter before.
I only know hot water because my old employers never fixed the hot water tank. I have a scar.
I also have a scar. Yeah, it turns out if butter flies out of a pan and drops directly on your foot, you should not, in fact, just put a bag of frozen peas on it and keep going. That was years ago. I've learned from my mistakes.
I mean, I learned from mine. I left that employer.
I have, Weeb.
I'm proud of you then.
Because now I don't cook with hot things without having as much of my skin covered as I possibly can. I've got pants on, I've got shoes on, I'm keeping my sleeves down.
So basically treat hot oil like the sun.
Yeah, pretty much. Except for sunscreen doesn't help.
Nope.
Dear God, no, Sam. No frozen things on burn is very bad. Yeah, you know, I did the thing.
Listen, that was before we knew it was traumatic.
We're talking the worst burn. I got a super bad electrical burn on your thumb and you almost died. Suspenders, what were you doing? My worst burn scar is from microwaved refried beans splattering on my hand. Oh my gosh, Wazzo.
Yeah, that's gross.
That sounds terrible.
Sounds terrible that you were eating refried greens.
I mean, I'm not a fan of them either, but Seamus likes them.
Ugh. So does Marshall. Whenever we make taco dip, I exclude the refried beans. And I tell him if he wants them, he can have a little bowl on the side.
Trying to play the Super Nintendo when you got an electrical burn? I think it's time to change out your system.
I think that sounds like a lawsuit against Nintendo.
My guess is it had been played a lot and it was a visible wire and Suspenders was young. That's what I'm gonna guess because Super Nintendo is a little bit of an older gaming system there.
Oh yeah, true. I don't know why Super Nintendo registered in my brain as a Switch.
Yeah, no, we're going back a few generations from the Switch.
Yep.
Just a few though.
Who wound up with the Super Nintendo from Grandma's? Ethan?
My guess, it got thrown out.
I hope not.
It was when you were a child. I had a figure. I went to the ER with severe burn on my hand and they handed you an ice pack. Ugh. I will also say I low-key expected to get myself with hot oil at least once today. Because that's my lot in life, honestly.
You pulled the fuck around find out card?
It's more... It's the distraction thing, right?
There.
Not that chat or anything distracts me. I distract myself. You know, that good old ADHD diagnosis that we're waiting on. I get lost in my own thoughts or whatever, or I feel like I can start moving quicker and then I move too fast and, you know, problems happen.
Shit goes south.
It is inevitable, yeah. It is the ADHD thing, yeah, right? No exposed wire. The power cord was double-ended prongs, so you plugged it in the wall, turned it on, and grabbed the other end. Oh, Suspenders. If you played with an SNES, please be sure to do all of the medical checks that you need as you age. It's important facts. Hi, Scooby. Welcome in. How are you? It's going good for me today. Going good for me today. I am going to spin us around and help my sister out for a moment with this part. Mr. Alt Tab, thank you so much for the frame. Hi, all. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika, but you may also hear me called Sam. I am a member of Everbright Global Gaming and Set the Tone stream teams and a variety streamer here on Twitch who does everything from bake, create, paint my nails, and game. And today is day 1 of the 12 days of Christmas cookies, and I'm with my sister, Just Some Weeb Trash, and we're making a Ewans. How was your stream, Mr. Alt Tab? How did it go? Welcome in, everybody. SNES was at least your 3rd major game console. It's too late for you, Kizzy. It's too late for you. Oh, no.
So you had an Atari.
So did Seamus, for that matter.
Yeah, well, we all knew Seamus was ancient.
There's that. How was Overwatch? How was Overwatch, Mr. Alt Tab? I hope it went well. I hope you pulled a lot of good games and good matches. You felt that facepalm? Yeah. I bet. You did have an Atari, you still have those things. Listen, Pong is one of my favorite games to this day. Having ADHD, so you know how I feel there? Yeah. Ranked was rough, but you're back in gold on Tangalese. Let's go! Huzzah! You guys, if you're not following Mr. Alt Tab, 10 out of 10, definitely do. He's good shit.
He's also good people. Have met him multiple times.
Have met multiple times. Very nice weeb. I think he does a lot of variety himself, because I know I've seen you play Plate Up, I've seen the Overwatch, I think you play DBD sometimes, question mark?
Yep, a lot of RPG, multiplayer horror, what was I gonna say?
I know Alt mainly through
comp.
Lena. I know Alt mainly through Lena.
That's how I met Alt.
Yup. But, 10 out of 10, good peep, do follow. Forgot to tell you, you got the process of getting tested for ADHD. Oh, let's go to get the, yeah, there's a year-long waiting list, Batwoman.
I don't know who y'all are going through.
Get it done in the end, which is what you're doing to get, to be fair though, Weeb, you got your diagnosis pre-COVID?
No,
No?
I did not. No,
Well,
I did not.
You probably got it before the spike because it's waiting lists everywhere.
I don't know. My psychiatrist did a questionnaire with me and was like, yep, we're prescribing.
DBD and Overwatch are the big ones, but a lot of variety. I love variety. Variety is the spice of life, hence why I am a variety streamer.
Oh, you got me stuck on Balatro. I hate you, by the way. My phone dies so much from that, but it made the flight home so much better.
My mother wouldn't let you have a console, even though your grandmother wanted to buy you an NES. That she became a PC person. That's fair, Nivex. Listen, when we were growing up, Weeb and I desperately wanted handheld systems, and our grandmother
Would only buy them for our brother.
would only buy them for our brother and our male cousin because she believed that girls didn't need video games. She'd let us play them at her house and stuff, but for gifts, they got like the Nintendo DS and we got manicure and makeup artist kits.
And they were really cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm pretty sure we put lead on our face.
Yeah, these ones actually go diagonal. I'm finding it's easier. Because then the slits aren't quite so long.
Okay. Hear that, guys? She is prejudiced against long slits.
Listen, Weeb, I don't need your shit right now.
I know you don't need it, but I'm giving it to you anyway. I'm just that generous.
Oh, how lucky I am.
You are. Look, guys, she admits it. Admitting is the first step.
Thank goodness the return window on your gifts has not expired yet.
I'd say you wouldn't dare, but you would.
Right? Right, it was a rude grandma, but she was old-fashioned. Like, that is the one thing. Our grandmother was born in the 30s.
Was it the 30s?
It was the 30s or I'm pretty sure it was the 30s.
Yeah, I think it was the late 20s.
It might
late
have.
20s, early 30s, because Dad was born in 58 and he was the second.
Yeah. And it's one of those things where age matters in this case for mindset. I wasn't allowed to have a Game Boy because it's a Game Boy. Oh my gosh, craziness. What is that emo, Lena? Oh, it's a laughing cat. I love that. I worked at a university bookstore when I was in high school, and the women were not allowed to lift boxes, and the men were not allowed to work the cash registers. Even as a teenager, I knew that was absolutely bullshit. It is bullshit. But on the flip side, I would much rather personally work the cash register than lift the boxes. That's just me, though. Hi, CM Gaming. How are you? You came for your cookies? Well, you're in the right place. There's lots of cookies here. There are lots of cookies here.
Truth. Not truth social, just truth.
Careful about how close you're getting to the edges.
Okay.
Twist and twirl and twist. I love the fact that all of my teammates are coming in here from EBGG, and I know for a fact that half of them at least are also sitting in a VC and physically heard Kissy and or L&D go, oh my God, she burned herself. I guarantee it. I guarantee that happened. Because I've been sitting in that VC enough myself to know when people are doing dumb shit on stream that is exactly like comments get made. It is hilarious. This part is garbaggio.
Garbaggio.
Gone. Actually looking up kitchen supply stores in your town. Ooh. Ooh, what are you looking to make, L&D? That's what I want to know. Okay, I'm gonna start deep frying again.
Okay.
What? You wooden people suck. Some people suck. Not these people here in this chat, though. Y'all are awesome. Low-key, the guy shouldn't be on the registers. You get free stuff, usually at the vape shop. Oh, snap. Lena's got the in. Teleport's working great. That's how the overhead... Oh, you weren't here for the overhead cam that we had while I was mixing. Teleport's working fantastic. Yeah, you unfurl. You saucy cookies. How I wish these ones weren't so delicate that I couldn't mail them out, because there are so many people I would love to have try these. Maybe next year, because Gwendolina will no longer be... Woohoo! Don't worry, I will not touch the thing that the hot thing just fell on. Because Gwendolina will no longer be traveling for work. She can come over and be our third.
What's that have to do with shipping to people?
No, I'm switched gears.
Oh.
I've switched gears. She can be our third to make this a little easier. Steals the piece. You can steal all of the things, Lena.
They already stole my heart, so...
Listen, that's not hard when you leave it out in the open on your sleeve.
Listen, I had to attract people some way.
You had to what?
I had to attract people some way.
Your loud mouth will attract them well enough, trust me.
To attract and repel, let's be honest.
Depends on the person.
Marshall just happens to be as loud as me, so...
There is that.
Man set off a car alarm with his voice.
Lena says they have that effect on women. Sorry.
It's truth.
They're not sorry.
I was about to say, you're not sorry. Don't lie to me.
Just think, I'm gonna do 12 straight days of this stuff, not deep frying. Tomorrow's cookies are the peanut butter blossoms. So those will be peanut butter cookies with the Hershey Kiss in them.
Hashtag anus cookies.
Those are not anus cookies, weeb. Hashtag anus cookies! Oh my lord. Hopefully your mic cut out for that. I do have a limiter if you get too loud.
Probably a good idea.
It did not. Dang it, I set it up right. It is a lovely weeb you here, Patrick. Hi, welcome in. How are you?
Hey, Pat.
Yeah, I texted Weeb like a month and a half ago and I asked her if she wanted to do this with me. Because I needed to make sure if she was working today that I could coordinate, because this was the day I was planning on them, that I could coordinate with her work schedule. I make my own schedule. Weeb does not.
Nope. I wish.
It has its pros and its cons, honestly. Because it's also only me who can make my money and solicit my customers and do my bookkeeping for right now because, you know, it costs money if you want to hire somebody to do that shit. So on and so forth and stuff and things. Do you think we have enough cookies going, you guys? Do you think there's enough on that pile? Because it, we still have half the dough ball to go. When I said that this cookie recipe was measured in bushels, the limit does not exist. Thank you for the clip, Lena. I'm amazing and throwing tons of love at both of... Aw, thank you, Patrick.
She's never seen that movie either.
What movie?
Mean Girls. The limit does not exist is from Mean Girls.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen Mean Girls. But I think Lena was specifically talking to how loud you got.
Probably that too.
Weeb is trying to roll this out by herself again.
Not trying. I'm succeeding.
And to think, this is only half of the level of Ewans that our grandmother used to make, because I still don't know how to make the solid ones. These are the light ones. That I will have to pester my aunts about and figure out, like, I'll probably have to be the one to decipher the freaking recipe, but they'll have to show me the technique. Hopefully they remember. Hi, Red. How are you? Welcome in. Goodbye, Handle. We've dropped the handle again.
Yep.
You guys, anytime you see the little shout out pop up happen and the little ding-a-ling because of my teammates, if you're not following them, you're wrong. I'm just saying. Putting that out there point blank. If you're not following my teammates, you're wrong. Or anybody I choose to shout out, really. Because there's been others. I got good friends, too, that are not on the team. I only shout out cool people.
That's not true. You shout out me.
Okay. Cool people and my sister.
There we go.
She's totally not cool.
Nope. Am weeb, am plebe.
I don't need to shout out myself, L&D. You guys are already here. Mission accomplished. Yeah. The backwards thing gets me every time. Because you're a cool person. Don't you give me that sass, CM. Don't you give me that sass.
It's good, I promise.
Okay. Oh, definitely don't put it on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Because it will eventually start to stick. You don't want the weight.
Roger Dodger.
Yeah, because now the dough's getting too sticky.
Sticky, 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 sticky.
Okay, we're done with this wet paper towel. Maybe use the other hand, genius. The one that isn't sore. There we go. There we go. Lies and slander, never. Never.
What lies in
Patrick,
slander?
that they're a cool kid. Patrick says you're also a cool kid, Weeb, also.
Well, now I can't trust your judgment on anything, Pat.
And I
Gosh.
need hydration.
Thank you, Pat.
Oh, delicious. Water's so good. Drink your water, kids. Drink your water, take your vitamins. Go to sleep at a normal time. One more on one. Now drop to 3. You love her apron? Weeb's apron? Because that's my merch. Sleep normal, right? Right? Why is my hand sore? So that's the hand that on August 31st of this year, I injured trying to leap a ditch to help out and make sure people were not mortally wounded at a rollover accident that I witnessed. And I'm still in occupational therapy to fix it. So it's injured for a good cause, but because I made a dumb decision.
All my injuries are from stupid stuff.
I thought the ditch had flat grass, and it in fact did not have flat grass. That grass was super deep, and leaping was a bad choice. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Put it back to 4 for a second. We're gonna roll this out one more time so that it doesn't tear as much. And it's donkey.
No, it's pig.
That'll do, donkey, that'll do. It's from Shrek.
I'm not referencing Shrek.
What the hell are you referencing?
I believe it's Warhammer.
Oh, I don't know Warhammer. So we're both right. Okay, these gotta be chopped up again. So that we have space for everything.
Chippy choppy, chippy choppy, chippy choppy.
Chippy choppy, chippy choppy, chippy choppy. Just some guy, Jude, you're welcome in. How are you? Since you're in chat, I'm gonna ask you if you saw the... Okay, that's gotta be WWE. What did she say? She said, that'll do, pig, that'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Yeah, it is my merch. It is. Because I say to an extensive amount, whack it off quite a bit in baking times. Because we have to whack the beaters off, man.
You would think beaters would whack themselves off, but alas.
They don't.
The name is a lie.
'Tis indeed. 'Tis indeed. I got sidetracked when you said anus cookies. So anyways, what we were talking about like 20 minutes ago, tomorrow is peanut butter blossoms, and that recipe is already in the Discord. And in fact, this year in the Discord, I have made recipe cards for all of my Christmas cookies, minus the Ewans, the ones we're making right now. I will be putting that card together eventually. Tonight, tomorrow, weekend, something like that. When I have time between baking and cleaning, so that if you wanted to, you can just save them and print them out. Because I thought that would be nice and people would like it. All of the recipes, though, are in my Discord. So the Christmas cookies have their own special section, and everything else is in its own section with an index that links to the specific posts if you want to go grab stuff. So if you're ever looking for a sweet treat, like, I highly recommend you can just reference my Discord. We've made so much stuff at this point. Some of them from, like, family recipes. Some of them from my mound of cookbooks up on the shelf. I want to get into... I have the really old books of cookery. I really want to get into kind of like Tasting History does and start exploring really old recipes and see if we can't manage to make them happen. Or not. You know, it could either be a really smooth stream or it'll be a clusterfuck. There will be no in between with those ones. 2026 goals, you know? Will, hi, it is a wild weeb. I will wait all. It is. It is. Weeb is here.
She's not queer.
Okay. I'm going to start deep frying again, and I'll let you work on that stuff so that you don't end up not having something to do.
Okay, thanks.
Actually, I should be able to do it like that. Will, also thank you for the resubscription. Oh, from Babe. Is it from Babe? Maybe. You are queer. You are L&D. And I love you for everything that you are. Okay. And flip. And flip. And flip. And flip. And flip. And then out. I don't know how you're spotted, Seamus. He's playing Warships.
You should probably see a doctor, though. Aw, he sounds like me on Valorant. When I solo queue.
I don't know why you play that toxic game, Weeb.
Oh, I love it.
I appreciate
Fucking love
you, L&D.
I don't appreciate because my bra strap's falling down. That's
You
kind of
should-
rude.
You should fix that.
I did.
I'm going to tell you guys right now, I love this community. I love everybody who's in this community. Y'all make this what it is, and I appreciate every single one of you. I love that you like to come out and watch me bake. I love it when you guys try the recipes, because I know some of you have. I love seeing your pictures of trying the recipes out. I love hearing your experiences of tasting the cookies. I appreciate it when you're in the group of Trusted with Address that buy cookies. Like, seriously, this has been a year of growth, and I am humbled because it was last year's Christmas cookies that Glaze suggested that I do more baking in general. And I took him up on that suggestion. And the baking, I'm not kidding, the baking is what has made everything take off. And having faces I recognize for years here and faces that are new because they found the baking, it warms my heart. It really does. We're into the waxing poetic, sappy part of stream. This happens every single time. Without fail. Because I'm super grateful. And it's funny, everybody say thank you to Weeb, because if she hadn't started streaming first and I hadn't begun moderating for her and seeing what a blast the community and stuff was, I wouldn't be here. So say thank you. She's the cause. She's the reason you're stuck with me. I love you guys.
Thank you.
Everybody
You're
says thank you.
welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? She won't know that reference either. It's okay.
Where's it from?
Moana.
Yeah, I've never seen Moana.
Nor have I.
Oh, well.
I'm
then
behind
we're
on
the
Disney
same.
movies. But I really like that song. It came up once on my
Gotcha.
suggested.
Exclamation point, blame, weave.
It's all my fault.
It is your fault. It's always your fault.
It's true.
Because you're the middle child.
Yep.
That's how it works.
I have no choice. I am required by middle child law.
I have no regrets, by the way, on doing the entire recipe.
No regrets.
No regrets. I am not using
shite,
the
what time is
cage
it?
fisher thing,
Oh,
though,
that's
so we're
before,
gonna
okay.
just casually go put this in the sink so it's not in my way. It's just way easier to do it with the tongs. My baking streams have certainly made you think about streaming. Let's go, Wazo. If you start streaming your baking, I will be there. Okay, I'm just saying I will be there in a heartbeat. in a heartbeat. Cat fur on my face. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I cannot imagine trying to do these cookies by myself.
Oh, I did this. It's different because there was a tear.
That's fine.
Okay.
I see the difference. I can work with the difference. When it's small like this, the parallel is fine. It's when they're long doggy.
And a long jacket.
So Seamus, I think, is the one who best described how these cookies taste. If you've ever had egg noodles from a Chinese restaurant, that is akin to what these taste like, a very slightly sweet egg noodle.
I think
With
it's
powdered-
essentially the same recipe.
Very similar. There's powdered sugar in it. That's why it's slightly sweet.
And lemon.
And lemon. Oh, well, lemon and vanilla. But yeah, he low-key wanted to eat these cookies with duck sauce.
And then I any issue with that.
And then I put powdered sugar on them and squashed all those hopes.
Nah, do it anyway. Live a little.
When I made the test batch in April with Marie. Bless her. Like, seriously, bless her. Because she opened her, like, I reached out to her and I was like, hey, these are the only cookies of my grandmother's that I have not learned to make. Can you teach me? Because obviously grandma is gone. And Marie was like, yeah, I got time. And she invited me into her home and taught me how to make this recipe. It was so kind of her. Networking like that, having a network of people around you that can help you with things, priceless. You can't trade it in for anything in the world. Oop, you're getting a little close to the edges again on some of them. No worries. And that is probably my only light sadness in life. Like, I need to borrow people's kids. I would like to pass this on to children.
Teach Leona.
I may have to. I may steal Leona from Sarah and James.
Sarah's gonna want to
One
help though,
U.S.
because Sarah
bushel is
also bakes.
9.3 gallons or 37 quarts. Yeah, we're making a lot of cookies. We're making a lot of cookies. Weave is to blame for you getting started, but you yourself are to blame for us. Aw, Patrick, you're so kind. Yeah, the ones you get in the little bag with the duck sauce. Yep. And I can borrow yours. Send them my way. Send them my way, Wazo. I'll teach them all the baking ways.
Something tells me it's gonna be a one-way ticket.
From California. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It would probably be a one-way ticket. Actually, no. I think Wazo would come with them.
My point still stands. California's fucking expensive.
It can be. I guess. She wants to make pumpkin bread. Pumpkin bread is so yummy. I have a recipe for that in the Discord. I do. And from what I understand, a friend of ours, her daughter doesn't like pumpkin bread except for mine. She liked mine, no problem. It is our mother's recipe.
Probably the spices that go into it.
Maybe. One more on one. All right, down to 3.
Not this time, fucker.
You're not gonna drop it on the floor this time? You sure?
Nope, positive.
You sure?
Yep.
I'm gonna cut it here. I also hope you guys like Christmas music because for the next 12 days, that's all we're listening to together.
I'm so glad it's so quiet.
One more on 4. And down to 5. I will make you switch back and forth.
You're fine.
Just easier to finish this piece. Yep, keep going.
I was just gonna bosh into your wrist, so I slowed down until you moved a little bit further out.
Listen, this wrist is fine. It's the other side.
I know, so I don't want to injure that. 4 again or 5?
4. Easy, killer. You're gonna knock my cup off.
Listen, sounds like an issue, not an ish me.
Yep. Send it through. It'll figure it out. Whee! Oh, that's plenty for you to get chopping with. I'm gonna get another sip of water, speaking of it, and move it off the table. Whee! Because I'm gonna have to refill it soon, and so it's not heavy. It's not heavy. Chai spice pumpkin bread is so good. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, L&D. Hashtag would eat. Hashtag would eat.
That's what she said.
Sam, hi Legatus, welcome in. You're heavy. Why are you heavy? I can entertain the kids and you'll entertain Wazo, Seamus.
Yeah, okay.
I have a fiance for sale.
You know what? Free to good home.
Free to good home.
Free to okay home. Free to home. Free to home.
Pros, woodworking. Cons, you see. I love you, Seamus. No, actually, I kind of like the woodworking, so you can't have him after all.
Oh, is Lena still here?
Is Lena still here? Lena may have had to step away.
Well, that's all right.
Highly recommend. Probably too many cookies and potatoes and cheese, but all of that sounds delicious, Legatus. I'm just saying.
Sounds like Polish.
Yo,
And I'm into it.
Speaking of Polish, Seamus, take note, the next time the church next door is doing pierogies, I need pierogies in my life. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I need to learn how to make pierogies.
Pierogies are so good.
Agreed. And my old coworker and now friend, she's Polish. I think 2nd generation. So I know she's got good recipes.
Yeah.
I just gotta see if they're family secrets or not.
The church next door, it's all a bunch of old Czech and Polish church ladies that make and sell pierogies and glumpkies and borscht. Oh, it's so good.
I'm pretty sure they're Ukrainian.
Ukrainian and Polish, yes. Yes. It's a combo wombo because of the
area.
The area. If the body's a temple, yours is built to worship the spud. You know, Legatus,
That's
I'm
a vibe.
here for it. That's a mood. We're getting there. We're over halfway through the dough, Weeb.
We are. I can't believe how small it is now. What?
He's laughing at something in chat. I'll see it in a moment.
Okay. I just get nervous when I hear him laughing.
Don't let him make you nervous. Oh, he can't type because he's battling.
Doing the pew pews.
He's doing the pew pews. Ah, get over here.
And the blub blub.
I don't want to burn myself again because then Kissy will really yell at me. Nobody wants Kissy to break out the mom voice. Nothing in chat. Seamus was just laughing.
Bet.
There's Kissy. Did I hear your name? You did, Kissy. I was yelling at the cookie to behave so I didn't burn myself again, so you didn't have to bring out the mom voice. It didn't want to flip over.
Yeah, for fuck's sake, people.
Seamus is having good matches.
Yep.
It's PvP, what do you expect?
It's okay, it's tame compared to Valorant. Just call them a festering pussy clot and move on.
Oh my lord.
It'll make you feel better.
Not the festering pussy clot.
Festering pussy clot.
Kissy's gonna quit again.
Pardon?
Kissy's gonna quit again.
Why? Because I said festering pussy clot?
Possibly. The Moana song is stuck in your head now, Lazo? Oops.
Not sorry, it's stuck in mine too. It's usually, like, when it comes to Disney songs, it's usually either that or Phil Collins from Tarzan. I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know about the people like me.
I had completely forgotten about that movie and that song until this exact moment.
You're welcome.
Make her stop singing earworms. It makes Kissy go ick. I believe it.
Make me what?
Make you stop singing earworms.
Sorry.
She's not sorry.
That's true. I really like singing.
She does. And she's good at it.
Oh, thanks.
She took all the singing talent, and that is why I am tone deaf. I can harmonize. But y'all have heard me try to just randomly sing, and it is not pretty. And I do it to you anyways. I have a mountain of cookies, and I am living
Right, I'm really
for it.
shit at doing my nails, so we traded off.
Practice. Encanto song slapped. Sing your heart out is what L&D says. Phil Collins carried Tarzan. I don't know anything about what Phil Collins did or did not do.
Phil
with Tarzan.
Collins sang the entire soundtrack for Tarzan.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and he was really, really popular when it came out.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do twisties.
Twisties and the turnies and the turnies and the twisties.
Twist and turn and twist and do. I will bring this together real fast too.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got like 3 or 4 more spins with the pasta machine.
Yep.
You know what the best part about being the one who bakes the cookies is?
You can keep all the misfits.
Nope. I mean, that's also a plus. The best part is that when you give them away to people for free, they have absolutely zero right to bitch at you about what they look like because they didn't have to make them.
Or pay for them.
Or pay for them.
So those of you who buy them, feel free to bitch.
Hi, Cool Cat Paul. Welcome in. It's really nice. Wish you all a Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. You as well. You as well.
Oh, and I hope everybody...
that's an awful lot of lemon water left. Hi, Mama Jeannie. They would like you to, this stream Christmassy as fuck. It is, Glay. They would like you to have more of your water.
Open the back of the throat for that one for y'all.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I'm gonna have to get an AO emote. Honestly, one of the next things I'm investing in is somebody to make emotes for me. So I can have a set of custom designed ones of like 5 or 6. I'm not getting rid of anything that's already here. I just want to add to the pile.
I got a person.
Yeah.
Yee. They don't stream anymore. They used to, but they had a kid, and so now they're doing the family life thing.
You know, family life is important.
Mm-hmm. But he still takes art commissions and stuff. Help pay the
Nice.
bills.
Yeah, because like I know plenty of people who
He
do
made
art.
my RIP and Banhammer.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I'm also looking for the right style for my channel.
that's fair.
Because I know a lot of good artists, but are the artists the style that I want? Therein lies the question. I'm gonna go shopping for emotes.
Right now I'm shopping for a custom layout. I have a couple Etsy artists picked out.
I've actually found a simple layout works better for me, personally.
Fair.
I like having more of the screen available.
Oh yeah, mine's not gonna be anything crazy complex type thing. I want it more personal to my stream at this point.
Right.
It's been like fucking 6 years.
All right, one last round of this while we
I can't believe it's been like 6 years.
Yeah. Yeah, you started like 2 years before me, and now you've been on a, what, 1.5, 2 year hiatus?
Yeah, I started in 2019. Wow. 10, 18, 19, actually. It's on one of my merch pieces.
Dang.
Yep. It doesn't say what it is. It just looks like it's a jersey thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All my merch is like low key.
You're a fantastic artist, Glay. I believe it. I believe it. I made you a shrimp. You'll make me, I don't even know what. Because I can do random stuff. I just can't do, like, faces. And now, especially that we can add, like, emotive reacts to clips and stuff, I need things. You made the mistake of going into the EBGG VC? Uh-oh, L&D, uh-oh. Is it spicy in there still? I bet it is. Seriously? Yeah.
What's going on here?
There's spicy individuals in this team and I'm here for it. I was telling the EBGG team recently that I thought for a while that I was gonna have to like really clean my stream up to qualify for EBGG, which stands for Ever Bright Global Gaming, because one of their missions is bringing positivity to the gaming world. And I was like, oh shit, I am way too spicy and way too naughty, and I swear too much, and I thought I was really gonna have to clean my act up because I wanted on that team. And then I met I Hate Being Scared, aka Eric, and he was on the team, and I was like, never mind. I'm good. I just have to wait for applications to open up. As the combo that Ben jumped into and instantly had regrets. Oh no. Hi Pixie, welcome in, how are you? Pixie's another one of those Twitch moms, you guys.
We love Twitch moms.
Kissy's a Twitch mom, Pixie's a Twitch mom. L&D has the capacity to be a Twitch mom, but doesn't have as many mod swords, I think. Mare is definitely a Twitch mom. Or, you know, actually, Mare kind of gives Twitch big sister vibes. I'm going to ask Ben about it myself. You feel like poop? No, Bubbly, welcome back. But I'm
Hi,
sorry
Bubbly.
you feel like poop.
Does that mean your nap wasn't good?
Okay, let me help you out with yawn rolling. You're down to a 4?
Yep.
One more on the 4.
Okie dokie.
Hi, Hera.
Where's Hera?
Playing on the chairs.
Oh, good girl.
Hi, Hera.
Sweet baby kitty girl.
This one still needs to go 4, just so
Okay.
you know. Switch it?
5, yeah. We're gonna finish out this one and we'll go backwards.
Sounds good. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay. I'm also going to push this table back in alignment. Nap was good, but you have a throat. Oh no. Might be COVID. Ooh.
Ugh. Not the vid.
So here's what happened. Oh God, that is a good story. I cannot wait to hear this story when I'm able to get into VC later and bug Ben about it. And then bring it up on his stream. Not that I would ever do that. Not that I would ever pick on poor Ben like
You
that.
want to go another on 5?
Oh, that was 5.
Yes.
I thought it was 4.
Nope. This one's for 4.
Perfect. I forgot.
It's okay.
I forgot.
I remember.
Yep, just keep rolling. It'll flip.
Sometimes it doesn't, and then it worries me. 4 again or 5?
4.
Okay.
Out of the way, dough. We're also to the random sound portion of tonight. Now 5. 5 me, baby.
5 me, baby, one more time.
God, that would be a heck of a song.
Mambo number 5.
Oh my God, speaking of Mambo number 5, somebody remade that in a hard rock fashion. It's so good.
Nice. Do you mean hard rock like your hard rock or hard rock like my hard rock?
Both are hard rocks.
Mm.
I'll have to try to find it and send it to you because it's so good.
Do you want this on 4 again?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, it's so beautiful. All right. Slit me, baby. God, that sounds weird.
Yep. Not gonna touch that.
Hubby's bringing home tests later. Fingers crossed, Bubbly, that it's just a cold and not COVID. You heard art? That's right, Bubbly's also an artist. Yeah, I was talking about how I want custom emotes for my channel, but I need to make sure that it's the right style to match my channel.
It's a little small.
That's okay, small is fine. Do you see the pile of cookies over there? If somebody gets one small cookie, they'll live.
True. I'm probably that someone anyway.
Who knows?
No one to blame but myself.
Who knows? These will be going into boxes randomly. Yeah, I look forward to having 2 boxes to give people for cookies this year. Yeah, it's ads time. Can't stop for them when you're baking. Not literally bacon, baking. I can enunciate. Sometimes. Sometimes I purposefully don't. Because I'm a troll. Sometimes. Getting hungry again.
I'm not surprised. All you had today was a fucking banana, and it was before I even got here.
It was a delicious banana, though. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but it was a banana.
Listen, I got leftovers in the fridge that are calling my name after this.
Bet.
We had pineapple teriyaki chicken last night.
Y'all, hold on. I gotta text Bree real quick and let her know that we're not gonna be at puppy training class. So I'll have to make it up.
Okay, no worries. Yep, actually, I'll probably put rice on for that soon-ish. Also, you don't have to cut the ends off and stick them on here. You can just slice them. You know what I also need? Chapstick. Because the air is dry AF. Mo better.
Más bien. I'm sorry, what did you say about the ends?
You don't have to cut them off to make it square.
Oh, okay.
I can turn them. So the pillow tower behind the chairs is our spare linens in the living room that is not currently a living room because we thought we were going to actually finish the tidy the house project and just use that as a staging point to organize stuff while we didn't have a couch, and that was 2 years ago. So that's again on the agenda for 2026. To be fair, though, now that Seamus is not working, he's got basically medical retirement. He has been getting projects done, and he's been cleaning up the garage in doing so. So he might actually finish the couch that he's building. Did I mention he's really good with wood? He's really good with wood. We have a very interesting sized apartment. If
That's
you
a nice
haven't,
way to put it.
yeah, if you
It's
haven't,
small.
it's small. If you haven't heard me talk about it before, it's 21 steps from one end to the other. Total, 21 steps. So it's a very small, compact place, including a small, compact living room, and a typical size couch won't easily fit there. And we also wanted it to have the ability to be a sleeper bed in case somebody needed to spend the night or wanted to spend the night. So we're custom building it.
I don't know why, but my eyes are watering like I'm cutting fucking onions.
To be fair, to be fair.
To be fair, if you get that reference,
Understand.
we're friends.
My daughter's bathroom has been partially demolished for 6 months. Ooh, it's hard with the bathroom being demolished. I actually don't know where it comes from. I've just heard it a lot.
Letterkenny.
That's a late night show.
That is I don't know what channel it broadcasts on because we put it on the Plex show. That's a spoof on Canadian hick life.
Gotcha.
It's really good. It's hysterical. I kind of love it.
I've heard the name Letterkenny. That's about it. That's my extent of knowledge. You're back home from ads. Welcome back, Bubbly. Welcome back. Yeah. I don't know anything about Canadian rural life aside from L&D and her chickens.
Cluck, cluck, motherfuck.
Oh my god, L&D's chickens are adorable. Like, seriously?
Well, that's because they're chickens. Chickens are adorable.
Seriously, L&D has chicken photos on her stream, so anytime you go and visit L&D's stream, do ask for chicken photos.
Bet.
100%. All of the fluffy butts. I think L&D is taking this week off and will be streaming next week? Question mark? I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I should know. I moderate for L&D, but hashtag oblivious. Hi, full speed. What I'm doing with the dough to get the shape? I sure can. I sure can. Hold on.
It's interesting.
Oh, I unplugged the overhead cam, so actually, because we had to go so far, so I'll come up close. So it's got slits in it, and you turn one side one way to come through, and then the opposite corner the opposite way to come through. There's the shape. Yeah, I did set up OBS teleport to be able to have hand cam, but dragging the laptop over here, like it's long USB, it's not quite that long to go all the way to the stove and back. No, Seamus, we do not need a longer one. In theory, I could bring it over here and plug it in. I just didn't because there's not an easy place to put it. No, Seamus, I do not need another tripod. This is a unique situation, and 99% of all other situations will be good. Because I know Seamus. I say, it would be great if I had this, and then all of a sudden it shows up, and while I appreciate it, I gotta get used to having the overhead hand cam before I start adding accessories.
Accessorize.
Because I may come up with clever ideas. Okay, it's deep frying time. After they're fried, well, there happens to be a mountain of them right here. I don't know why they make it that shape. It's just what they do, I guess. Hashtag only cookies. Never leave an ADHDer alone with her thought. You're not kidding. I'm finding that out. And do they unfurl? Yes. Is it okay? Also yes.
Still tastes the same.
Still tastes the same. All cookies are beautiful, just like all people are beautiful. You can't change my mind. Every single one of you is heckin' beautiful in here. And it's not lies. You cannot argue with this statement. I'm just being particularly careful with the extremely piping hot oil at this point. Taste texture. The closest thing we can get it, like describe it as, equate it to, thank you, as Seamus has put it, is like those Chinese egg noodles that you get with duck sauce. It's a little bit of a sweeter version of that and a little bit lighter. And these are not their final form, but they have to completely dry for like the next 2 or 3 days, and then you put powdered sugar over them. My mountain might be getting too big.
Yeah, just possibly.
Making it work. I'm not tall enough for this mountain. Whoa, Tootie! Hi, Tootie!
Hey, Tootie!
You come into the deep frying part. Mount Crunchland, right? Right? They probably, well, they kind of, they are a little bit like crab rangoons. Yes, when I finish a round, I will grab one of the not hot ones for you to see up close. Absolutely. I may also have to take a moment to dry out the remaining, actually, Weeb could probably do that for me.
So,
one of the bins that's stacked up there with the wheels on it.
where? Ah, yes.
Those are what are gonna hold the Ewans.
Okay.
So it may be about time to start putting some in a bin.
Noted.
Cause this mountain's getting real tall. We may have to take a moment to demountainize. Refresh the paper towels.
Oh, I'm sure what you have down right now is completely useless.
Probably, that's why there's also tin foil under it. Okay, a not hot one. Up close, they look like this. They're airy and puffy. Thank you for getting Tootie that extra shout out. Tootie's amazing. Tootie is the plate up master. Like if you ever want to know anything plate up, Tootie. It's where I've learned everything plate up. Tootie is plate up sensei. She'll set you straight. So much oil. So much oil. Your kids could demountainize these for me? I bet they could, Mama Jeannie. I bet they could. Full speed, you get exactly 0 of these unless you come to New York.
Womp womp.
These ones are not shippable because they will turn to dust in shipping.
It's true.
They're just too delicate to ship. He's about to say, on my way. Please don't set straight. You already tried that. It's boring. Fair. Agreed. No, these ones you can't get shipped. They are so light and airy that sometimes when I pull them out of whatever I'm storing them in, I break them. They're too delicate. They will not ship, unfortunately, because I would love to share these with so many people. They are probably among the top 3 most interesting cookies I make at this time of year. And these are new this year. Because I didn't have this recipe last year. They are too fragile. They are unstick. Unstick vile beast. There we go. Weeb is trying her hardest to roll that out all by herself.
I'm doing a great job.
Would you get me one of those bins and make sure it's totally dry, Weeb? Por favor.
Big dry.
Thank you.
Where would you like?
Right at my feet. Because as soon as I'm done with this tray, I am going to put in bin.
Okay.
It is Italian, it's true. Which means you've got to do it with the hand motion. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll give you guys the hand motion. Even though you all know exactly what motion.
It's fragile.
Ooh, woo. Seamus. Ah, somebody squirt Seamus, would you please?
No, please don't.
Oh no, I have a command
Oh.
with a squirt bottle.
They wanted me to do that with Huey, and I just laughed at them. Like, no, thank you. I want to be able to bathe my dog.
Hmm. It is actually squirt. Anyways, it's this motion, fragile. I got it.
Pasta fingers.
Pasta fingers.
I don't know if other people call it that, but I do.
Did you squirt yourself, Seamus? He did. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Bin. I'll give you guys a tilt down. So that I keep my hands as far away from hot oil as possible. Yeah, you can see like this one, very overcooked. That's okay. I'll eat the overcooked ones and leave the prettier ones for my family and friends that live nearby. Yeah, these are a hand deliver only cookie. They smell so freaking good. Will the bottom of this bin get a little greasy? Probably. Man down! Oop, that one broke. I dropped one. A broom will be necessary for that poor soldier. Poor York, I knew him well. I have no idea where it comes from, but Seamus says it all the time. Before anybody... We're not talking about it. Hypermobile joints mean that I grip things harder to try and compensate for the lack of feedback that my joints give me when I'm grabbing things, and I'm trying my best to not over grip things, and right now I'm on the opposite side where I am under gripping. Because my therapist would like me to not break my hands.
Well, that's no fun.
You know, I kind of agree with her though, since I need them for my job.
I
may actually have to come to the other side so that I can just grab these with my hands and not be near the hot oil.
That'd probably be smart.
I am definitely not breaking anything of myself, L&D, I promise. It's Shakespeare, but I don't recall which word. Oh, you know, it probably was Hamlet. York maybe was the skull he was talking to, right? In the famous To Be or Not to Be.
Yorick?
York, yes.
Last poor Yorick, I do it well.
Mm-hmm. It is Hamlet? Okay. See, Seamus knew. Getting better acquainted with Shakespeare is also on my to-do list because the man was a literary genius.
Somewhere in my collection, I have a book of his complete works.
I think I do as well. I'm just not sure where.
The pages are like literally tissue paper.
I believe it. Also, I'm not surprised to say that these 2 bins are probably not going to be enough to hold all of these cookies.
Oh no, I might have to take some home early.
Unlikely.
Well, I tried.
If you had brought a Tupperware container, I might have let you take some home early.
That was not mentioned.
I didn't mention it because I forgot.
Now I suffer the consequences.
I think you'll survive.
Nope. Won't survive.
Well,
Not this time.
RIP you, and huzzah for my wallet so I can send your Christmas gifts back. Haven't even wrapped them yet.
Surprised I am not.
The fact that they're here already is the important part, you know?
Truth, honestly.
Yeah, this angle, I can't read chat. I'm closer to the screen, but I cannot read the screen, for the angle is poor for my eyes to make out letters. I think I've cleared enough space, though, for the time being.
Probably.
Bin!
Mountain is now a molehill.
Sort of. Yeah, that's thin enough. Cool, we can keep going on the hot oil. Can I wrap myself in lace and send... Ask Seamus that one full speed. I think he wants first dibs. Just saying. L&D also knew that it was Hamlet. I got lots of well-read people in here. I like that. Doing more reading is on my list. Yeah, I've never been a big reader. That's okay. Not everybody. Jazzercise! Jazzercise, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I'm a member of Everbright Global Gaming and Set the Tone stream teams and a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do everything from bake, create, paint my nails, and game. And today is the first day of the 12 days of Christmas cookies, and we're making Ewans. Jazz, how was your stream? What were you playing today? I was lurking. Now I'm double lurked on myself because I was also lurking Light Wraith. How was it? You guys, Jazz is new to streaming. Like, just got affiliate last night, new to streaming.
Oh, welcome to streaming. Congrats on affiliate.
So 100% give her a follow. Isn't it, Seamus? Give her a follow. Give her some support. Welcome her to Twitch as a streamer. She's been around for a while. She's been in the community. She mods for DeFool, but she's amazing. She's amazing. You're playing Phasmo. Ewans are basically make pasta that's sweet and then deep fry it. Merchants tabs. Hi, Cody. So many friends. Look at all the friends that came in with the raid. Jazz, you're doing so good for yourself already. I'm so proud of you. The first performance of Hamlet in Klingon was in Minneapolis. They did Hamlet in Klingon, Nivex. That is amazing. That is amazing. You got a golden kappa, Jazz? I have never gotten one. Holy shit, congratulations.
What the fuck is a golden kappa?
You want 100 of them? You've never seen the golden kappa train?
No.
So golden kappas are random. And when they happen with a hype train, it turns if you participate in it with a minimum of 1 gifted sub or subscribing yourself, or 100 bits, your kappa is turned golden for 24 hours.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Jazz, that's amazing. Congratulations. I'm sure people were going absolutely bananas gifting subs and stuff when they realized and throwing bits at you that you had the ability. As they should. I may have snuck in last night before any of y'all knew and stole a founder's badge for myself. First stream hype train, it was a golden kappa. Yeah. Yeah, that, oh, you got the luck, Jazz, that you need to go buy a lottery ticket now. Jazz did bring you to a baking stream, yeah. Level 5, that's amazing. That's amazing. Jazz, of course, if you need to get post-stream self-care, if you need to raid and run, please don't feel like you're stuck here. Would love to have you stick around, would appreciate the lurk, but you've been streaming. You might have some wind down stuff you gotta do. I don't know what your schedule looks like, so don't feel obligated to stay if you can't. That goes for anybody who raided in as well. If you like what you see, if you're having fun, feel free to stick around, chat. It's chaos here. We are a spicy community. Follows always appreciated, but no obligation. None. Zero. Because I just appreciate the initial love of the raid. You'll be back and you check on fire and make food. Yeah, go get that food. Go get that food. You'll leave the tab up. I appreciate it. RNG was good. You had a blood moon on point. Nope. Oh no, not the blood moon. Bean, hi, welcome in. How are you? And in your blood moon sweater. I love that though for you.
What's up, Kara?
She's just exploring.
She sure is.
She'll probably come eat some of the crumbs off the ground. Thankfully, these are not harmful for cats. Because I've spilled quite a bit. Flip, 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 hold. So many Ewans, it's so glorious. I've almost caught up to Weeb. I can almost help her with rolling.
All good, even if you don't. We got a pretty good system going right now.
Yeah. These are definitely one of the labor of love cookies. These ones, the bonbons, and the goddamn candy canes that I love too much to get rid of.
Ooh, our dough started.
Pizza's ready, you're off. Go enjoy your pizza, L&D. Thank you for hanging around while you could. Love you. Appreciate the lurk. Flash fry. Good thing we're getting close to the end because this oil is getting close to the end.
Ruh-roh.
To be expected. We've been frying for
Too long.
2.5 hours now? Something like that? Did you expect you were going to be here this long for this?
Nope. That's why I didn't text Bree earlier to let her know that I wouldn't be at puppy class. Do you want to do 3 again?
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
I had a feeling with that wonky little end. Oops, sorry.
No worries. I'm actually just trying to get my foot here to give you some leverage. And one more time.
Yeah, the dough's starting to get angry.
To be expected.
Yep.
We've only got one more
left.
Yep. We're nearing the end.
This is the end.
My friend.
This is the end, my friends. You're just a little early.
The only end.
Oh, I actually don't know that many of the lyrics. 5 or 4.
Stand for. This is the end, my friend. My only friend. The end. 3 Dog Night, baby.
Oh, I was singing from The Doors.
Is it The Doors?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is The Doors, you're right. I listened to both of them extensively at the same time. So, it's a good song regardless. Seamus is on cleanup duty. Let's go clean up on aisle stove. Thank you, Seamus. Guess it's a good thing we hadn't vacuumed and mopped yet. I made a mess.
4 or 5?
4. Okay. Uno más. And then the 5. Thank you. Yep. Ugh. I was about to say, do you want to roll out the last of it?
Hell
Probably
yeah.
Probably
No point in stopping.
84 years. That's right. I noticed in my
been
Twitch
84
recap that my most watched
years.
streamer I actually watched a total of 69 hours.
Nice.
Patrick, that's amazing. A wild Seamus did appear.
69 hours. Well, you gotta stop now. You're done.
Yep. No more ever again.
Well, it resets for the new year.
Oh.
It's the Twitch recap, baby. We're gonna go 1 through more on 1.
Okay. I'm not totally surprised. She bit crusty.
That's the end of the dough. Makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. One more time. Everybody's feeling
Sing,
fine.
Saturn.
Here we go now.
I don't know that
What?
song.
Here we go. NSYNC has got the flow. How do you not know that? You were an NSYNC stan.
I was, and then I didn't listen to NSYNC for years.
If there are lyrics I forget, that will be the day.
Down to 4. One more time through 4. And 5. Seamus is hero, Ophelia. You absolutely couldn't help but laugh. I don't blame you. Thank you for the follows. Weeb is here until I tell her she's free to go. Weeb is here until the making the slits is done. And then if Weeb wants to pack up and head home, she can.
We might hang out for a little while still. It's rude to leave in the middle of the stream.
Technically, though, you're a guest, so you're not beholden to stay here.
Oh, trust, I know.
Down to 4?
Shut up, baby, I know.
We're gonna do 2 on 4.
Yeah.
And 5. The last 5er.
It's the final 5er. Ba-da-down, down. Ba-da-down, down. Ba-down, now. Ba-da-down, down, 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 down.
All right.
Wait, what about this one?
Oh, no, that one's
Oh,
thin.
okay.
That one's thin.
I wasn't sure. I couldn't tell. I was big dumb. Big dumb being blind. Big dumb and being blind.
You do that for a moment. I'm just gonna pull this handle up and stretch my hip
Okay.
via my calf and a lean. I stood cockeyed for just a little too long. That's better. Okay. I bet I have another little paring knife. Maybe. Is it sharp enough? For what we're doing, yes. So if I need to help you with the cutting, I will.
Okay.
But you may be able to go fast enough.
Something tells me I will.
And spin it, spin, spin. Weeb loves us too much to leave midstream unless absolutely necessary. Fair. She's addicted to you.
I'm addicted to you. No, you say you don't care, and you don't think about me.
I haven't listened to that song in ages.
Girl, I got you.
I love that song though. I think we all love that song. Like, let's be honest, we all love that song in school because we got to say, I'm a dick.
We also just love Simple Plan.
There's that. Huzzah, you win. It is a pasta machine, yes. And this one is God only knows how old.
I'd say 50s or 40s. Honestly, the date actually might be on it.
It was made in Italy, so it probably matches my friggin' cookie press. If the date's on it, it's on the bottom. Speaking of the cookie press, so I brought that into OT, occupational therapy, to show my occupational therapist because she wants to make sure I don't, overdo it. And even though it's not my injured hand that's going to be working the plunger, she made me a thing so that hopefully I don't get the bruise on the palm of my hand again. Let me spin this a little bit so I'm not completely cut off on you guys. Because this way. This way. Simple Plan, so it's very valid, yeah. Ooh, we're gonna thread the needle on this bad boy.
Yeah, fun. I refuse to roll any more dough if we don't need to.
No, absolutely not. We're not rolling anymore. We're done rolling. The rolling is over. Get down on the bottom and do your job.
Slob on my knob, the corn on the cob. Check in with me and do your job. Lay on the bed and give me head.
Oh my lord, what the fuck song is that?
Slob on my knob.
I've never heard that one before.
That's like 90s.
So that's the music that, mom wouldn't let us listen to that you went back and refound.
Or my friends showed it to me.
No wonder why she was like, I'm not listening to that shit.
Yeah, mom told me certain things couldn't be listened to under their roof, so I took my Walkman CD player, went outside and listened to it. I was not
fair.
under their roof.
It's fair.
Yep.
It's true.
Should have been specific.
I mean, she was.
Just not how she hoped to be.
Facts.
Yeah, that was when I accidentally left the Marshall Mathers LP playing in my room overnight, and they came up towards the end of the album.
Good job.
Thank you.
Secrecy was not your forte.
Still isn't. Well, that's not true. For my friends, it is. Secrets about myself? Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm a fucking open book.
We've had the problem of if mom could smell the guilt coming off of Weeb.
Mom is dead, and I still fear disappointing her. Like, let's talk about that.
And if she even so much as got a whiff of Weeb feeling guilty, she would just look at her, and she had this look, and Weeb would confess.
Yep, I cracked.
So Ethan and I knew if we needed to keep it, and Dad, if we needed to keep it a secret from Mom, like her surprise birthday party and stuff, we couldn't tell our sister. We couldn't tell Weeb because Mom would smell the secret. Weeb couldn't know. Bless your soul.
What soul?
Exactly. Yeah. It was a thing, trademark. Same, Mama Jeannie? Yeah.
The only thing I never caved and told her was when I rolled face at Bisco.
You rolled what?
Face. I took MDMA. Yeah, I did Molly. Well, technically sass, but it's just really, really pure Molly. Like, it was not cut with anything.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Mom doesn't know that I tried LSD either. Well, she does now.
Oh, yeah.
She knows whatever she wants to know now.
Sorry, Mom.
Not sorry. Listen, our mother tried shit. You know she did.
Oh, yeah. There's no way.
There's no way she didn't. She hung out with 81 at one point, which is the Hells Angels. Like, there's no way our mother didn't try something. She just didn't want us to get injured or hurt.
Given the era, I'd say mom did coke.
Oh, probably.
I don't think she would have done any hallucinogenics though because of her anxiety.
Maybe not. Or maybe she tried them and realized that made the anxiety worse. Anything's possible.
True.
All right, I leave you to this for a little bit.
Okay.
We're gonna deep fry again. My oldest sister is the one you can't tell anything you want to stay a secret to. Fair, Mama Jeannie.
My hair stayed big though. Trust. Imagine how big it would have been.
I mean, there's that.
You still don't get the reference.
No, I don't.
It's Mean Girls again.
Oh.
Why her hair's so big? It's full of secrets.
Ah. Gotcha.
Yep. We'll watch that someday.
Along with every other movie I haven't seen?
And that one's top of the list.
Are you sure about that?
Positive.
I don't know.
Because you won't watch Pulp Fiction.
I don't have any interest in Pulp Fiction, no. I don't have any interest in Forrest Gump either.
We've watched Forrest Gump as a family.
I was not present.
Oh, okay. Your loss. Jenny.
I just have very specific genres, and that one feels like it'll make me sad, and I don't like genres that make me sad.
There are sad moments, yeah.
In
Yeah.
Forrest Gump, yes, Seamus.
Yeah, it's really funny. Speaking of, at work, I saw on my schedule once upon a day that I had a dog named Lieutenant Dan. And I looked at my coworker, I'm like, what? Is he missing legs? And she busted out laughing. Yeah, he's a tripod. He's a tripod dachshund.
That's amazing.
Yep, tripod dachshund named Lieutenant Dan.
That's amazing. Pulp Fiction is your shit, full speed.
I did a dance to Uma Thurman dressed as Uma Thurman for a show once.
So dual camera only works
Well, technically
when I'm
Mia
close
Wallace,
enough
but
to USBing for dual camera. You'll get lots of dual camera when we do the peanut butter blossoms tomorrow, and then the thumbprints on Saturday. And then from thumbprints, I think I have the bonbons slated for Sunday because I can take a whole day with those bad boys. And then it's the chilled dough after that.
You know, the really cool dough that's too good for us.
Very chill. So, best name ever. So I do have a USB extension cable. I just didn't think this far ahead to me swinging the laptop and stuff around. So, especially with the hot oil, probably until I get used to this, to doing these cookies this time around, dual cam is not a good idea for over the hot oil.
Yeah, I would say it's not a good idea in general. As it's extra secure and has some sort of covering.
That too. I would need to find a way to cover the webcam camera so that it doesn't get splattered with ye old oil.
I suppose you could get like a GoPro box or make an epoxy or a resin box for it.
Something. There might even be shields for it. I have no idea.
Yo, did you hear that? A small penis just drove by.
Oh, they drive by all the time. Gonna have to crack a door here soon. It's getting smoky in here.
That's probably why my eyes are watering.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, my eyes are super sensitive, especially after the PRK surgery.
I'm so grateful that I was able to get LASIK and not PRK. I lucked out by waiting a little longer.
Well, my prescription was also way too fucking high.
I thought mine was too, and then the doc looked at it and he said, we've come far enough along that you don't have to get PRK.
Yeah, mine was almost -14.
Mine was -11 and -8.5.
Nice.
Yep, so by today's standards, Provided you had thick enough corneas. That was the other thing that I lucked out on. I had thick enough corneas. You could have gotten LASIK probably.
I don't think I had thick enough corneas. Maybe where my astigmatism was, but that's about it.
The only way to know would be for a doctor to look at it, but
Yeah. So I had, what was it? Keratosis in both eyes at one time.
maybe you wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah, because that's just a bacteria that eats at your fucking eyeballs.
Lovely.
Yeah. Best Buy tried to fire me over that. They said they couldn't accept my doctor's note, and I told them try again. Like, tell HR that, see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't even formally tell me I was fired. They just stopped putting me on the schedule.
Listen, Best Buy was a piece of shit, so.
Agreed.
Yeah, negative. I had negative 11 left eye, negative 8.5 in the right by contacts.
I had negative 13 and a half in my left eye and negative 13 and 3/4 in my right eye.
That's why I tell people that they're real cute when they tell me that they're like negative 5 is so hard to see from.
Oh, that's adorable.
But I get it. Like if you've never known worse.
True.
But that's cute.
And I have really, really bad low light vision.
You feeling busy, Hera? Is there lots of weird noises happening?
She got her investigator hat on.
Basically your prescription, but flip, negative 11 right, negative 9 blind. Yep, you blind. You have the struggle of the eyeballs. I feel that struggle personally.
I'm just glad we didn't wind up with RP.
RP or macular degeneration or thus far glaucoma. Cataracts are still on the table as well. Mom was getting them when she was going through the cancer stuff.
Well, most people get cataract at the age
I
Yeah.
mean, that's fair, Seamus. Most people do get cataracts as they age. Have you been keeping up with the eye doctor though, Weeb?
Kind of.
So just so you know, in case you didn't read the fine print.
Oh, I already went to the ophthalmologist for that shit.
You have to go yearly to keep the lifetime warranty on LASIK.
I'm pretty sure mine said I just needed to get cleared by an ophthalmologist.
Yeah, that wasn't happening with me. I had mine up in Canada.
Oh,
Hi,
Canada.
Oh, God, it's smoking. My eyes are burning.
Yep, same.
Sure is.
Can you crack a window for us, pretty please?
If it wasn't 23 degrees out, I would love to.
Ah, shit tits.
It's the only problem with this stove is we don't have a vent fan.
It does not have an exhaust.
And that's all of them.
Beautiful.
Wait, don't smell.
I think cracking a window would be okay.
I just did.
Beautiful. I mean, if you wanted to put the fan in to suck air out, that would also work. You could exhaust. And then it's not bringing air in.
Try that. Somewhere. Pull it out.
Get
Down from there.
Smeagol, you are bold.
Hey, Smeaky.
Smeagol, it's lucky you're cute.
Tell him to get tiny dress up.
Nah, he's too small for them. Yo, good call. Vent fan.
Exhausting. So it can suck the air out.
I think I have the exact same fan at the house for the guest bedroom.
Same thing.
It's such a good fan.
We have a couple of them. They're all over the place.
My dad, -2 left eye, -14 right, Mama Jeannie. Holy crap, that's a discrepancy. My dad once sent a text saying he was going to the ophthalmologist, which I am sure is a typo, but it cracked you up, and now you can't not think. Ophthalmologist. Mologist, yeah. Yeah, that's a typo.
I love how as soon as they hit the oil, they just go poof.
They do go poof. Flip, 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 remove. I wonder what kind of pizza L&D's having. I'm gonna have to ask her because I'm sure her spouse made it and I am jealous.
There's a random in the town where I live on my road. Super old brick pizza fire stove thingy in a park.
Interesting. It is ophthalmologist.
It is ophthalmologist. Unless then it's optometrist as well.
It is optometrist.
Optometrist and ophthalmologist. Ophthalmologists are for after surgery and for specialties.
I'm pretty sure ophthalmologists are also the ones that we see because we have eye disease.
Yeah, specialty.
Yeah.
But we saw an optometrist when we were seeing Teresa.
No, Teresa's an ophthalmologist. Oh. Well, then I've been confused.
That's okay. It's really tough to keep track of. I still have a hard time with like psychologist and psychiatrist.
I mean, we just call them the eye doctor in general, so there's that. And turn off the heat for the oil. Ta-da! We did it!
We did it.
We did it! Yay! Okay, we move back here. Weeb. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
Not a problem. I don't know what this is, but it's on the floor. Oh, it looks like it's a cat toy, JK.
It is a cat toy. So it's actually a carboy bung, but it hit the floor. That's what they're called. It hit the floor and Smeagol liked it, so Seamus wasn't sure he wanted to use that one anymore anyways, and he gave it to Smeagol.
Fair.
All right, I am going to go into be Desktop Sam for a little bit and send everybody off on a nice raid. Thank you. Thank you, Wazo.
Bye, friends.
So I will meet you guys back in there. Weeb is free to continue fiddling with stuff. The camera will switch in a moment. Appreciate. Where's the button? There's the button. So I'll meet you guys back here in a minute. Gonna help if I pull the cover off. Yay! I do have 11 more days. Absolutely, Phoenix. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for the raid. And speaking of raids, let me real quick stop raids from coming in because we are going to go find a friend to hang out with. Very important. You're so excited. This is your favorite. This is a lot of people's favorites. I actually tried to tell people on Facebook that I was going to be ceasing doing cookie pictures on Facebook because it was just the same cookies over and over and over again every year, and I got told in no uncertain terms that for many people Christmas doesn't start until I start cookies, and they were having none of it. Different cookies each day, Mama Jeannie. I have 12 days of Christmas cookies. 12 of them. It's gonna be glorious. She's singing out there again. It used to be an alert for a friend. Got it. Let's see who's doing the stuff and the things. Do we have anybody else? Nope. Okay. I think I'm going to take you guys somewhere we've never gone before. How does that sound? How does that sound? Yeah, and then you're going to make yours and send them. Yeah! You want to be my neighbor, Mama Jeannie? You'll even help with the baking? Come on over. Come on over. I'd love to have you. This is honestly my favorite time of the year because I love the Christmas cookies. I love holding up to this tradition that My grandmother and Marie actually are the ones who started. They used to make cookies together as friends. They met as teachers, and they baked cookies together, and it's wholesome and wonderful. And now I'm sharing it with everybody here, and I know from last year that some of you end up inspired to make Christmas cookies yourself, and I think that's fantastic. Or holiday cookies, or whatever you want to call them. Yes, if you're not already, definitely scoot your booty into the Discord, because the Discord is where we have all the fun. I have the entire 12 days of Christmas outlined there in the events section with times that will show as your time zone. We're gonna snooze that. And I also made events, Discord events, so it'll pop up and remind you that this is happening. The Discord also has amazing crafts done. Not just by me, crazy guy, by plenty of people. Everybody likes to share what they make, and I love that. So get your booty in the Discord. Socials, where I'm sort of updating right now. It's been busy, it's been hectic, but following me on those also helps me out. We're gonna go see Peggy Rogers. Peggy is one of my EBGG teammates. She is currently playing Dead by Daylight and celebrating her affiliate anniversary. So we're going to go hang out with Peggy. It's going to be good times. She's also working on doing a fundraiser for Transgender Law Center. Peggy is a humongous fundraiser streamer. She's good vibes. She's good people. You will not be disappointed. So grab those raid messages. First one with the mandalas is if you're subscribed. Second one with the hearts is if you're not. I will be back tomorrow evening. It's going to be later tomorrow. Peanut butter blossoms. Seamus and I have pedicures earlier in the day. So we're going to do our pedicures, and then I'm going to come home, let my feet finish drying and having been pampered, and then trash them to bake cookies with y'all. Let's go say hi to Peggy. Thank you guys so much for being here, whether you lurked, rated, chatted, subscribed, resubscribed, threw bits at me, whatever that one notification was that I'm not sure, and I'll find out in a little bit. However you chose to be here, however you chose to support, you did, and I appreciate you for that. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow, and in the meantime, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourselves that you love you, because you matter, friends. Thank you again, and another big thank you to Weeb for coming to help me,